Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Who was that in my super chat early this morning? Shout out to Amanda in the super chat. Gotta thank y'all people for supporting the best broadcast on the planet. The biggest troll ever. Press one. The most sensational living troll on the planet. The rest of you trolls are virtual, no face. Bag up, bag up. Shout out to y'all in the chat room. Good to see you. Miss Teresa is in the building. Blessings to you this morning. She was in the building this morning. Blessings to you. Amanda says, you said it was coming. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's coming because you know, Kev, I had to settle down a bit. I had to realize we got super intelligence over here. We got superhuman intelligence over here. So we got to remember we always ahead of time. We got to slow it down. It's always coming because these agents of confusion is simple, you know. And here go the boys out there last night driving Miss Daisy. Press one. They was out there driving Miss Daisy last night. Huh? Wasn't they? I was gonna come on, but I said no, my people need rest. Press one. YouTube erupted last night. I giggled myself to sleep last night. I can't even believe this shit. Y'all just gonna come on out here and allow these top Germans. I found out she was German last night. Press what? I found out she was against reparations and she's German. I can't believe it. Y'all out here messing with the what? With the SS. Mm, 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 It's all coming to pass. I can't. If I didn't break down history, you wouldn't know. You would think I'm on some no, it's white versus black and all this. No, no, no. This is smart versus dumb, good versus evil, right versus wrong. You know, even white people were disgusted. Like, I cannot believe this. The manosphere erupted last night. This is sweeps week, man. We fucking shit up. Full steam ahead. Sweeps week. You gotta cover. This is great information, great news according to the university. And before class is always popping. They don't merge the Democrat babies and the red pillars. This is interesting. This is the interesting formula we got on Cairo University in what they call it, the lunch tables. They don't merge our people with white supremacists. Now them sisters who thought they was red pill don't know that they have now committed the ultimate sin of joining the daughters of Confederacy. Shout out to you, undeniable champ. Shout out to Brian King. It's good to see it, watch it all play out. Amanda and Brian, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and if you do leave me something in a super chat, just leave me a question or something, something for me to relate to you guys with. Don't just leave me anything and just leave it blank. They do that in my Cash App already, where they just blessings to you, but and make me answer. Make it rough. I mean, these guys are fading fast, and I come to find out it's deeper stuff Pearl's been up to. Yeah, they've been calling Pearl weird since not weird, kind of leaning towards that neo-fascist side for quite some time. There's a lot of videos. Hashtag Where's Marcus? Press one. Pearl's like a feminist, leading our people astray, trying to be like everything the man say she's agreeing with. Uh-uh. You're not supposed to be that. You're not showing no side of feminism. You just, hey, I'm everything you want to be. That's too masculine. Ain't no feminism. You have no objectivity. You just gonna sit there and watch sports. She everything you want to be. If you a gamer, she a gamer too. Press one. If men go to gaming, she gonna say that's men quiet time. It is our quiet time. But she's coming. I told you to pick me that never gets picked. Marcus watching the show like, get her ass up. Hell yeah. Shout out to Marcus. I'm here for you, bruh. Man, you can't let these people do this. We got to stand for something or fall for anything. You feel me, Marcus? We got to stand for something. We let the Red Cross do us like this again? Fool me once. George Bush said it best. Fool me once. I don't know. There's an old saying. I don't know the real saying. Fool me twice, same old me. Press button. Marcus, man, get her ass. These people crazy, bro. Marcus probably in prison. Get her ass. I don't trust these. And these black people over there in the UK, y'all gotta wait the fuck up. Press one. What an embarrassment these people are. Wouldn't you agree? To sit up there and work under you all the slaves. Y'all the ones who need reparations. Y'all show y'all good. Press one. Y'all good slaves. Boy, 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 there's some good slaves. Y'all some good slaves, nigga. We ain't budging. And Pearl is right. We got y'all motherfuckers right where y'all need to be. About to hold you accountable. Give me my damn reparations. Rest one. You goddamn right. We not doing it to control nothing. We finna hold you accountable for the first time in your ancestral, historical. Press one. They gonna say, damn, they really made these motherfuckers pay for this shit. We making them all pay for reparations. That's why they all against reparations. Press one. Please no. Please no black reparation. Press one. Candace Owens mad she don't marry. She should have married Pookie and Ray Ray. Pookie and the average African American Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm just trying to bless you and let you know ahead of time. There's plenty blessings for you if you just come correct. Go turn yourself in for your criminal way. Press one. We can speed this process up. Press one. It seems like the more we wake up and realize we ain't even got to do nothing. It's like it's just happening. You ain't even got to do nothing. It's like one big kumbaya. We don't we don't got to do anything. Nothing. Just repent before the Lord comes. Cause the nigga, it's a big scourging. Remember them slave movies? It's a big scourging coming. Press one. That's all I can say. I ain't the one telling you. Ain't heard it from me, but I heard. Press one. See, if you don't believe in the Bible and God and historical and prophecy events or nothing, bro, nothing but metaphysical nonsense, then this ain't for you. You go watch something else. Bro, I'm just trying to warn a brother. That's all I'm doing. Can't hate on a nigga just standing on this virtual street corner like, hey, bro, hold tight. hold tight there, partner. It's finna get good. They trying to racially agitate you once again, and don't let them do it. And don't let these fake YouTubers having a fake outrage because last it was all good a week ago. Mr. Gillespie stands alone. Now they trying to come around, and hold Pearl accountable. Pearl needs to hold herself accountable before y'all hold her accountable. Y'all can't step out and take the blunt force. Mediocre, sit your retarded ass down. I see you in the background. Press one. Mediocre tutorial said, it's my turn to step up and be more African American. I believe y'all came up with this and that dumbass marketing team. A bunch of smart ass international United Nation thinking motherfuckers. How could we fuck these people up this week? And they so fucking smart. They trying to determine your next move. And then, fuck y'all. Press what? I'm covering all bases. Fuck them. They trying to make sure this shit just fishy. She didn't know nothing. All of a sudden, they didn't know nothing. Yeah, you knew. Press one. Y'all black men are the reason why this happens every time. Yeah, the women are the reason for our social downfall at this current moment for you. But your inability to stand firm on your shit is giving more access. It's the head. You the reason. Not them. You the reason. Y'all don't want to think. Y'all too worried about the next nigga relationship. Relationship algorithm hit the YouTube and everybody's a psychotherapist. This what the fuck y'all need. This is what y'all need to let y'all know that the sons and daughters of the Confederacy, Stalin and Hitler, press one, and Jim Kong Un mixed with a little press one. And that Marcus Garvey, French, Germanic, black man on the end, Mr. Anton Daniel. Oh, and then the conservative nerds was trying to make it a liberal thing. I told y'all the conservatives use this modern wordplay for black people. Soon as they do something wrong, they say, "Oh, the liberals, oh, the left wing, the leftists, oh, the black people. Why did you apologize, Pearl? Why you gave them the ability to say, I told you was racist." Press one. Told you. That's all they be worried about. That's why I love every bit of Sweeps Week. It happens once a month on the internet. It never fails. You don't know what something else is about to happen, and we don't even know. It's just coming. And I can't wait for that. I'm glad this happened. Press one. Did you see Hassan Campbell? They was running with that shit. They was celebrating. This nigga pop up back on the internet. Press one. Oh my goodness, you guys. They can wait for Hassan Campbell to fall, but ignore racism. Press one. So I gotta protect the people now on the internet. They've been out here driving Miss Pearly for quite some time. Press one. This whole time, protecting her. These different brothers, and that's embarrassing that y'all will sit up here and waste my motherfucking time every day and ignore the pleas of the sisters. The your queens. No, but y'all want to drive Miss Pearly. Anyway, press one all day, all night. Pearly, where you want to go? What's up, Pearl? What you want to do, Pearl? You need some help, ma'am. Yeah, come to my channel, ma'am. Come over here. We'll protect you, ma'am. I'm married to a black queen, but I'll protect you more than my black queens. In fact, I will give you a safe haven, Pearl. You need a safe haven, ma'am. What you say? We sick, Pearl. You not just you. I got a problem. We got a problem, Pearl. Who's sick? We sick, nigga. Well, we, nigga. Pearl, Miss Pearl, get in. Pearl. Get in, Miss Pearl. Help me out, y'all. What's wrong? The blacks, I fucked up and fucking started talking and exposed myself. You exposed us? I exposed us white people, us. That's what you did, Pearl. Get in the fucking car. You exposed that. Okay. I couldn't believe the amount of Negroes out here, and you're supposed to be the men. Oh, if I was these black women too, I wouldn't give two fucks about the modern man. The modern man ain't shit. Press one. Leave these. There's a reason why they masculine. You say that ain't masculine. Press one. There's a reason why they masculine. Cause you bitch ass niggas. Y'all drinking. Press one. What turns men feminine? Press one. Too much testosterone from women and too much of the other shit. Press one. Chlorine for these niggas. Press one. The shit you go swimming in and burn your eye. Chlorine or something. But I don't know what to call it. Lord have mercy. These niggas spend all night kicking. Please, Pearl. Put them. They brought Pearl. They said, Pearl. They lined. They threw her a softball. Pearl. They say you don't care about black people, Pearl. Pearl say, what you say? I have black friends and co-worker slaves. I mean, Africans who work for minimum wage. Oh, Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Woo! From Adam 22 to what's that little blue-haired fucking Smurf, bisexual Smurf, Destiny, and his real name is Destiny. You motherfucking white folk in the red pill community. Tell Destiny bring his racist ass here making them jokes with Adam 22. See, these people in the background, they think of us as slaves. Press one. Listen to me, my black brothers from the community, which is ADT Rail. Them white folks that Adam and these people, they think y'all are slaves. They want y'all to be goofballs for a few dollars, bro. You can be goofballs for your own dollar. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can be a goddamn a goofball yourself. See? See, and they all in the background laughing and kikiing, and she trying to be like the red manosphere and laugh with them and tell they little racist jokes, then come back to the black community like, hey, I said this was Sneeko in them. It didn't have the same effect. No, because this ain't Sneeko in them. Mediocre is like, no, this the black community we're fucking with here. From my calculations, ma'am, you do not push the black button unauthorized. What? They have like that black button when everything turns racist. She pushed the motherfucking button for no reason. No, I don't know. Now, we all saw what happened. We all saw No Jumper ask Pearl if she know Mr. Fuentes. She said yes. He's kind of cute. Now she's trying to act like, oh no, I ain't know nothing. I ain't know. It's a reason why she was up there like that. And she was the one doing all the talking against black people. She had to apply. She didn't really apologize to the black people. She was apologizing to the Italians. Yeah, press one. She was apologizing to the Italians. She wasn't apologizing to you black people. And that's the good thing. I'm glad this is happening because she was apologizing to the Italian. Press one. She said some shit to them Italians and to them Jewish Italians and said some shit that they weren't supposed to say. No, that shit, she wasn't sorry for the shit she said to you. Press one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She still don't. I think we need to check her. She don't think you should have reparations. I don't think none of y'all should be sleeping with her. I don't think we should date no outsiders unless they forfeit reparation and agree, submit. Press one. That's right. We gonna play with your dumb ass now. Submit reparation. Custom. Press one. You damn right. 5 million. With annual payments of $100,000 every year. And I want a $1 house for all my community. Press one. And for them, from you people, I want just break me off. This is free. This is gratis. I want $5 to $10 million per African American. This is my call to the universe. In peace. Press one. You can keep your retarded ass in here and sit down. Press one. $5 to $10 million a piece with annual payments of $100,000 to $175,000, depending on their forefathers' status as freemen here in America at the time when everything was stolen from them. Press one. How you like those apples? Press one. How you like those apples? We need to recall all of our Ukraine money and Jewish money from the Holocaust. Make them pay too. They took advantage. They took advantage of America, our America. And that's what I want. See, Tyreek and the Sheet, you ask them what they want, they just say reparation. Press one. I want 5 to 10 million per African American. And if you came on them boats and you black and they didn't give you what you owed, holla at us. If you from the place Ben Crump and them come from and they did you wrong too, 1-800 call your attorney. That sound fair to fuck to me. And he's like, I can just fuck off this 50,000 real quick. You can get you a chain. We all get one, so we ain't gotta steal. One. These are the conditions. No surrender, like Bone Thugs and Harmony say. Press one. I like that. That's a square deal. That's a square deal, motherfucker. $1 house, press one. 2-story, press one. With an attic in the basement just in case you motherfuckers want to flood or tornado or whatever. With motherfucking press one. Mm, mm. I told you, black folk, get ready. Get you a motherfucking not a bank account, not yet, not yet. But let the bank crush first. Let them plunder. Let the motherfuckers plunder right there. Don't say nothing. They trying to get you with the water. Water. Press one. At this point, I believe in God and just make it rain. I believe you, bro. You ain't gonna let all the shit you brought me through, dying of thirst. Nigga, I've been on, nigga. Press one. Not this time. Fuck that water. Dying of thirst is not on my fucking. He didn't bring me this whole way. Hey, it's like we in biblical times and the motherfuckers over there like, hey, buy some water. Y'all need water? Look, a bunch of niggas going looting. Doesn't it look like looting? No, they're purchasing, but it's water? Water? No, the fucking water. I want nothing. It's like you got to pass through the valleys of Esau. That's how I'm thinking of this shit. Don't do nothing. Just walk through. Just don't even look. Like one of you motherfuckers look, you're going to turn into a pillar of salt. Press one. It's one of those moments. Goddamn water. You're about to find out these water corporations are really foreign entities selling you your water. Banks have no resources. Press one. They're fucked. They just don't want to say that. Instead of saying that, they want to scare the shit out of you. Water. Press one. And we over here talking about what's this mediocre tutorials and all of these great people who has something to say. Well, who didn't protect the community at the time. Don't be trying to be black now. Press one. Don't tell them. Don't be trying to be black African American now. Why would you want to be African American now? We've been telling you this whole time.
Imagine you have a
Press one. O'Shea the Duke is coming out. Shout out to O'Shea the Duke, but O'Shea, we've been telling you this whole time. Y'all been so caught up on views. I know you in a little hut over there in Africa, so you really don't know who you supporting. Press one. But your ignorance have allowed the enemy, press one, to proceed into our homes. Press one if you agree. Your ignorance have allowed the enemy, because you was asleep. You was a watchman from the huts of Zimbabwe, some goddamn where. Press one. You supposed to be a watchman for the community. And what are you doing? For the sake of romance, press one. MTR, you want to make fun of modern women so bad and use black women as a footstool. Now look, now you need your black card. Black women, do we accept his wall of defense? No. Don't even say nothing, ladies. No, because your wall is weak. You can take off your lips that you fucking injected and the fucking fake Afro-American hair, and your black card has been revoked. Press one. Obsidian, your fat hamster looking ass too. Press one. Big fat head ass niggas out here. Press one. Y'all have, I don't even know how black women would even marry y'all. Oh my, there is no defense. You won't even throw nothing. Ugh. You won't even throw some tissue. You're nothing. You niggas worthless. Press one. It was all, y'all won't even defend your own black queen. But we talking about relationships, folks, and white woman or white man come up and punch either one of us in the mouth. You gonna be like, why did you do that? Just excuse them because we're friends. Press one. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You black men in the black manosphere have no backbone. I'm going to say this again. You need to be buck broken. Don't be crying to me about buck breaking. You need it. Best one, I don't want to defend no buck broke. You buck broke. President the slave master buck broke you. President, where Tyreek? They don't buck broke these niggas. Got modern day butt breaking. Buck breaking. Lord have mercy. For no reason. They doing you slave. Y'all some good slaves to these people. We over here making them pay everything that they owe. And you foreign blacks, press one is over there, kiki. We gonna see how long this shit lasts. Y'all gonna be over there right there with y'all little white girlfriends. Press one. Yeah, but it's only one reason why niggas is this mad at these black women. Because they got white girlfriends. Boo. Press. None like having a white woman is a bad thing. But I'm saying boo because you're showing that you don't even like your own women. And for a white woman to see that you look at your black women like this, as a woman, as a woman, I wouldn't, you got to look at that. Like, that's how you talk about them? Oh, man. Y'all be on them internets bringing and she got black men who date white men who single-handedly pick out black women to pick on and they get dogged down on the show. Press one. I see the format already. While I bet you King Richards, somebody send me the video. I bet you King Richards' girlfriend is white. I bet you. Press one. Big old strong black man. I bet you he over there. She talking to him. You black. Press one. My family. I don't date you. My family no like. Press one. Press one. My family don't like. I risk everything to date you. Press one. I risk. You motherfucker ain't got to risk shit to date me. Bye. The fuck? I risk my Jewish and Italian heritage. Press one. Then be when y'all be getting talked down to get on this internet and want to talk to black women. Press one. Cause y'all happy at the table. Y'all get that's a damn shame, man. That's the difference between us African Americans over here and them back home. They really like to get stepped on. That's for sure. Especially when you work for a woman and she thinks like this. Please. You work for people and you gonna say what? You didn't know? You didn't know? Press one. They all know, bruv. Don't you, bruv? All you bruvs with a V. Bruh, all you bruvs, all of you know that the racism is high. Press one. Over there in the UK. But when you got a seat at the table, any table, it don't matter. Long as you can think you above the next black man on the planet, you gonna say anything they want you to say, and you gonna be comfortable with their perspective, and you gonna get on this damn computer and get to spewing their thoughts. That's what you gonna do. Modern women don't want this. Again, making it as of a collective rather than a personal thing. How many black women have you dated? Are you in a relationship with one? Are you married? Why didn't you marry her? I bet you gonna find out it's always her. You dealing with a black narcissistic nigga. Press one. There's all type of people out here. Y'all little 15, 20,000, 100,000 little fake views does not equate to any numbers realistically. Okay? So let's get to the video. Shout out to O'Shea the Duke. I commend you, fellas, for stepping up. But by now, man, so many other brothers have stepped up. It seems at this point, you guys are just stepping up to just because.
Friend who's of another race, which is not uncommon because this is the United States. Many of us have friends, or sometimes imagine you have a friend who's of another race, which is not uncommon because this is the United States. Many of us have friends, or sometimes who we would consider family of other communities.
Now, I'm sorry, but he's not in the United States. I don't even know how they. This is why I don't trust you niggas. Y'all can't never be 100% real when covering real stories. Then when it's time to cover her, y'all lose focus on what's important. You know, the things that she said was, racist. And I'm going to show the tape. Well, what's his name? Obsidian? No, this guy.
Other races. And you've done a lot of nice things with them. You close to them. You've even confided in them. But one day, somebody else who's in your community says something bad about them in front of you. And you don't say anything. How do you expect your friend from the other race to feel about you? I'll tell you what that person feels about you. They feel that you agree with the person that said that horrible thing about you. And see, that's the case here with Just Pearly Things.
Go ahead.
See, Just Pearly Things tries to play like she doesn't know what's going on.
That's right. She does try to play like she does not know what the hell is going on.
Why are you blaming me? I don't have I didn't do anything. All of these stupid excuses for, being oblivious to what she's allowing to go on her platform. She wants to be, pretty much absolved from whatever's going on.
Hey, listen, I didn't know I'm a young white girl. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, listen, I'm going to take full responsibility for even bringing that racist. No, won't you take responsibility for what you said about black people? He can take his responsibility and what he said about Italians. Press one. It's both of them.
Blaming the person that said it. But in this case, we have to believe that Just Pearly Things is just as responsible or culpable as the person who said it. Now, who is the person that said it? This is Mr. Nick.
Here we go. Let's protect her now. He's the one that said it. He said what? What did he said it? What did he say? What did he say? Okay. He said something that was so derogatory towards blacks, and this is how he is, and Italians. And how she likes the Italian girl likes black men. Oh my goodness. Pearly ass just sat right there and let her future boyfriend bash black men. Press one. That's the point. She said her ass right there. And she loved black men, right? Black men all over the internet. Oh, no. She wouldn't defend you one lick. White folk, her people up in there talking down on you folk. Her own man, she won't defend. All you black men, she won't even defend you like you trying to step in front of a racist bullet. You guys are pathetic. That's pathetic.
Fuentes. Again, alleged white supremacist, white nationalist, who, by the way, is mixed with Hispanic and Italian. That's an interesting mix for a person who's a white nationalist.
There's no way you can be a white nationalist mix and you're an Italian and Hispanic mix. That's white. That's white. But the real thing is, in real life, he'll claim to be a Jew or a Catholic by way of Russia or Germany. Press one. So what's his real identity? Oh, he's just Russian, Czechoslovakian, his real life. They shave their little beard and play this little game. They put the hat on, take the hat off, be a Christian or a Jewish Orthodox Christian or a Russian Orthodox Christian by way of Catholic Church or a Jewish man. Doesn't matter. When he a Jewish man, He ain't gonna do nothing. He just sitting there like he's so nice. When he takes it off and then goes to the Catholic Orthodox Church, then he portrays as a white supremacist who supports Donald Trump so you can hate. This is how they control your mindset by playing different roles. We exposed that here right on the roll in history class. Hit the like button.
But you know what? The guy's not that smart. That's very clear, and I'm going to keep saying it. He's not an intelligent person whatsoever. He can't really articulate his ideas very well. He's socially awkward. His IQ, I would assume, is probably below 80. Like, mentally unstable. So the fact that somebody would bring him onto the podcast is almost the same.
See, I told you, look. He got the perfect head for one of them little Jewish heads. They be playing like they racist on this. When they play racist, when they play this racist character, they get to exert all their racism and have you chasing the white man. And you'll never know who's doing it. But you can clearly see who's doing it if your eyes just open. Put the hat on. Don't touch me. Don't say nothing. Please. This the trick. Just a trick. Put the hat on. Don't touch me. No, you better not say nothing. The federal government, we got a lot of pull. We take it off. We change our clothes to hillbilly clothes with suspended spandex and go like this. You nigger can't do nothing. You black man, get a job. They now they American white people. So you chasing some ghost called white supremacy like a Scooby-Doo. When you take the mask off the ghost, you'll find out it's the same people who've been running the same propaganda scheme this whole time. Hit the like button.
Same reason why you would bring Charleston White to the podcast. Now, Charleston White is much more smarter than this guy, but you know that Charleston
White just as racist and retarded as all of them, need to be banned off the internet. Charleston White is just as racist and detrimental to our community as all of these individuals. He's another character being put out, press one, enslaved out into our mindsets, especially the African American adult community. Y'all should be ashamed of being entertained by this. But a lot of us don't even give two shits. We don't like this shit anyway. A lot of it's just algorithmic, artificial bullshit. A lot of these people come from companies who put them out for these men to portray their stereotype through them. Like on that movie Get Out, they want to live through you. You need to do this. So they got them living as black Confederates. And you confused. Oh, he did something for the school, or he did something for the kids, and press one, then Dewberry, press one, and Dewberry go from prison, Press one, and Dewberry, we don't even fuck with niggas like that. Press one, they get to forming their lips up with the gold for all this character ignorance for nothing. For nothing. Then they end up on Fresh and Fit. Tell us about women, really black women. Tell us about women. Wake up, family.
is going to say something that at some point in the podcast, others would term to be or say is going to be ridiculous, which is going to help you trend and get more views. Same thing with Andrew Tate. You know they're going to say something that somebody will say is going to be.
Well, Andrew Tate, this is the reason why they're in disarray. Because Andrew Tate was taken down and they highly suspect him of sex trafficking to a whole nother trafficking degree. We got Melanie King saying what? Something about women and sex trafficking. We're going to get into that. I don't want to misquote, but she's deadly. She's poison. Oh, in my opinion, Melanie's a witch. Y'all better stay away. Y'all better stay clear from that psycho trip of a person. Press one. Oh my goodness. She make you a meal. She going to take your man. Press one. Oh my goodness. The video I'm about to play in a second is just disgusting. This woman. Oh.
Ridiculous. Nick Fuentes is no different. He's going to say or do something that is ridiculous. And in the case of being a white racist, he's going to...
What grown-ass man sound like DJ Academics? Press one.
Say something that is going to be ridiculously racist. Now, let's go ahead and match up the statistics here. Just Pearly Things has a lot of people, I don't know how many, who are black. Now, Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews talked about it on his video, which I'll get into another time. But he went to London and he said, a lot of your people are black. So Just Pearly Things knows that her employees are black.
She been knew that. She been knew that. They all been knew that. You guys all been knew that. Y'all welcomed this woman with open arms, with arms wide open. Bruh, what? Please. It just seems like anybody who can put down the modern black woman the most, you niggas are so weak. And they say all the things you scared to say. Press one. They say all the things you scared as a man to say. That's a shame. That's what y'all trying to, y'all get the white woman to say what y'all got to. That's a shame. What you doing push-ups for? You might well put on dresses.
And she knows that Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist who's Hispanic and Italian. But she also knows that one of her employees is involved in an interracial relationship, which is King Rich's, with an Italian-American woman who also, it appears, is somewhat of a recurring guest on Just Pearly Things podcast.
Oh, he don't like you sisters. He got every reason to. Everything that white woman said in his ear, they too loud. They're not feminine. They're too masculine. They have a lot of pushback. They say this one a lot. My people don't do this. My people do this. So they feed these niggas this shit, and these niggas get in front of this camera. King Richards, you should be ashamed of yourself as a black man to be used by Miss Pearly Things as an assault, as a weapon against your own women. God himself and the natures of this world is against you. That's not even natural. Press one. Yeah, everything unnatural will be eradicated. Press one, that's orderly. So that's not even natural for you to be even taking split tongue shit. And you use your platform to point the arrow in your thumbnail at the sisters to call them every word that you could think is derogatory. Press one. Oh, you ain't doing nothing but playing the role as King Kong. Got the little damsel in distress in your hand, climbing up the Empire State Building in New York. Press one. Against all odds. Just for you to set her ass down and your big ass will fall right off the building. Press one. That's all y'all do. Sacrifice y'all life for nothing. For nothing.
Now, I Am Courtney Michelle has this particular video that she reviewed on her channel. I couldn't get all of it, but I want to play the whole entire clip just so you can understand what's going on here.
See?
I always look to racists.
Oh, I'm not racist.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Nick.
Yeah, I am a little bit
Yeah,
racist.
I know.
But listen, but it's
Press one. And this is the man they got her up there with. On that couch with the throw over. Who ghetto ass podcast is this? Press. If I get on my computer with a throw over my couch, I'll be embarrassed. Press one. I can't let my people see me with a throw over. My grandma, but son, what is this? This don't even match. This for my podcast. You got to make it match at least. Press one. We are held accountable in everything that we do. Press one. I got shoes and shit. Press one. And like, you got to be creative around here. That's like some 74th and Figueroa type of podcast. Shit, the homies over there, T-Rail and them podcasts look better than this in the community and back on Fig. See? We got a match. I told you, look at AD. In the community, look at T-Rail and the fucking back on Fig. All niggas, right? Look how cool the podcast, look how color coordinated niggas got to be. To the contrary. Look at It's Milk new setup. Look at this shit here. If we got on here like this, they'll be clowning us, bro. We always got to do the fucking most. Our podcast got to match our shoes, nigga. Press. No matter who you is, man, you got to be fresh on this bit. I get up every day. Don't go nowhere. Just to be fresh for the podcast. Press 1. I shouldn't even wear shoes. I got on shoes like I'm going to do something. I'm not going to do something. I'm not even getting dressed tomorrow. I'm just going to get in my drawers and just come with a shirt. Press 1. Fuck this. Just too much work.
Not because I hate people. I love people. It's just
Look, now, he hates black people. He's a racist. He don't like different people. And he's very ignorant who never had a girlfriend. They're trying to hook just Pearly things up with him. They line this shit up, set him on the same couch. Press 1. And Miss Pearly things likes black men, too. Press 1. She must have been lying to Fuentes. No, I tried black meat once and ruined the relationship. Press 1. He probably ain't gay. He's a dweeb. He's a dweeb. And press 1. He probably got no idea. Because the red pill community, they're all cucks. Press 1. They like to get their wives and girlfriends smutted out by strong black men with great personalities and bodies and shapes. Press 1. That's Sneeko. As soon as we see your girls, she's getting smutted out. Press 1. Ah, Smut City. Press 1. I hate the red pill community. They're fucking getting smutted out. Adam's wife, smut. All of them, smut. Destiny's girlfriend, smutted out. Press 1. All of you guys are smutted out. Press 1. Destiny himself is getting smutted out. He's smutting himself. Come on, babe. Let's go get smutted.
race is real. Race is real. Race is a part of us.
Look.
So, hey, it is what it is.
Look at her.
The Italians.
She like, damn, that's sexy. He's a neo-Nazi. She was about to start talking Czechoslovakian in a minute. What the fuck did you just say, Pearl? Oh, sorry. They speak different stuff, man.
Race is real.
Facts.
Race is real. Race is a part of us.
And if you believe in Darwinism, you know this is survival of the fittest, and racism is just a part of who we are as Americans. Hell, Hitler! Press 1. That's these motherfucking. What the fuck did you say? Press 1.
So, hey, it is what it is.
It is what it
And,
is. He got an army coat on. Could need to be in Ukraine. He over here talking about romance and relationships. Got him a free visa from Ukraine. Brought this shit over here. Press 1. He need to be on a battlefield of Ukraine with that jacket on, bro. And fighting Putin. Press. He's a dweeb.
Race is real. Race is real. Race is a part of us.
Look at Pearl.
So, hey, it is what it is.
Look at
And
Pearl.
the Italians, we do not claim you.
Look, as Italians, we do not claim you. There's always the girls. We don't claim you.
Oh, hey, the Italians don't claim you. You're the one dating a black guy. The Italians don't claim me. They don't claim you.
Oh, no, they claim me. They claim me.
I don't think so.
They do.
Look at her smiling. That is a smile. Press 1. Boy. Did she stop the podcast? She got on her good sexy clothes? No. She got on her modest slutty clothes all the way up the thigh this time. Press 1. She went, whoa, you're allowed to say this? She's laughing. She's with this shit. This ain't, bruh, ain't no apologies going on here. I want the people to see this first before we get to the apology.
Italian guys, yeah.
Italians,
Tell an
we're
Italian
big- we're
guy
big
about your
lovers.
affinity for black guys. That'll go over real well.
Go tell the Italian people that she got a thing for black men. Let's see how they treat her. Press 1. That's because the Italians was taken over by who? Come on, bro. You know your history. Come on, family. Come on. You know your history was taken over by who? So he right in a way. in the right way. He right. But how nasty is the traits of these people? He's right too. And look at Pearl. Does she stop the podcast? No. Does she stop it? No. Why? Why? We gonna get to it.
Ha 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 ha. Good one, Nick.
Look how she looking. This is her podcast.
Maybe some brajol. There's some Italian
No,
for
but
you.
I will make my black boyfriend some of that.
Ugh.
The term black is like slave, G. Why are we calling ourselves black? Black is racist. That's calling somebody dead. This is the issue I have with these little stupid terms. This is a racist term. Black is on the guise of nigga. There's no way you can be black in America. There's no way you can accept an identity of being a color of law that says you're dead and you are dead in law, presumably lost at sea, perhaps once since your birth, and yeah, you need a person to speak for you. Because you can't speak law. You can't speak law. Press 1. You can't speak. What you think Agent Smith said to Neo when he said, I'll get one phone call home? He said, what good is a phone call if you can't speak? Now, they were speaking that whole time. So being it that he couldn't speak, that wasn't what he meant. He meant you don't understand legal verbiage, child. So your mouth being closed since you was birthed, weirdo. Press 1. That's what that means. You can't see and you can't speak. You are barred in, aka Bar Association, Lloyd's of London, overseas, helping you out, interpret your own. We'll get to that. Losers.
You don't know any better.
When I heard this clip, this has got to be the most cringiest thing I have heard in a while.
Facts.
However, I'm glad that it's coming out
And because they don't know their history and don't understand nothing. Only thing they concerned about is what women are doing inside the baby shower. The same shit they've been doing inside the baby shower since Eve, okay? Talking shit, fucking up shit, keeping the house in order. You come on out here and play. But hanging out with women all day.
We know without a shadow of a doubt that Nick Fuentes is, in fact, a racist. Now, the plot kind of thickens because the young lady that he's talking to, well, her boyfriend is actually an employee of Miss Pearly thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh, not that even Pearl likes black men, but that her employee. Oh, that's Pearl's employee. Oh, my goodness.
Before the video was filmed, Nick and I were talking about how we're both Italian. Nick is Italian and Mexican, for the record, okay? Which is interesting because he has such an issue with people race mixing, but he himself is ethnically mixed. So the day before, Nick was on my boyfriend's channel. He let me know very bluntly that it's disgusting that I'm dating a black man, even though he was completely respectful to my boyfriend the day before. You want to know why? Because my boyfriend would have beat him up. Anyways, when I said we do not claim you...
Because my boyfriend would have beat him up. He's big and he's black and he's going to fuck you up. He's a black man. They just put y'all in some ignorant, going to jail ass nigga. I wouldn't have beat him up. That's not what I would have did. Who you talking for? Don't you put me in a situation where I end up in a penitentiary. Because you two little white people going to go off him. He pressing charges. And you, that's why I can't be around women who put men in situations on go like that. We trained to go. But don't put me in no situation where you just get him. Hell no. That's how we was raised. That's how we end up defending the most ignorant shit on earth. Like you. Like you. Shit. One of my niggas said, right or wrong, nigga, I'm right, bro. Right or wrong. Well, you gonna be right in the hell wrong. I don't right or wrong. Right or wrong. And you right, is you right? Is you in the right? You tell me the story. Press one. We ain't finna just go beat up this nigga and that's gonna lead to some other shit. That's gonna lead to some other shit tomorrow and create a because you what happened? Press one. The fuck happened? Nigga ain't finna get me to go over there. Nigga go over there and it's Big U and that nigga from Snowfall hanging out. They like, hey, oh, cool. No, she didn't bring me over here with these two niggas. You gotta watch it, ladies. Y'all quit putting men in awkward position. He would have beat you up. For you, I beating shit up. You'll be rushing tomorrow. Press one. If they open slavery up and said you gonna die with them or he going to the concentration camp, at least my black women, we gotta go together. Press one. At least we going together to the extermination. Press one. Y'all gonna leave us. If they say, if Hitler walked up the street right now in America, y'all, all these little people gonna be right there like this. Get rid of them. They just kill people anyway and gangbang and sag and steal Doritos when they come from the clubs. We saw it on television. Press one. Get rid of them, exterminate them. Press, they all with the shit.
Italians don't claim you. I'm talking about like, I'm Italian. This is my culture. We don't claim you. We don't claim this hateful rhetoric. We don't claim.
Stop it. Yes, they do. Back in World War I, they got taken over by the Nazis. Y'all was all Nazis over there. Your great grandparents right over there in the French corridor, taking over shit that don't belong to them. Press one. Don't try to act like y'all. Oh, we don't do this. We them little French and them just got incorporated. Who's your bloodline? That's what's important. In America, under the Pope in the Holy See, they're working with your bloodline. Who are you? All this, that don't mean nothing in the real world. Press one here today, one state here, one state gone tomorrow. None of that matters in the real world. Who is your bloodline? That's what matters.
This disgusting, hateful mess that you bring to the table. That's what I was trying to say. All I'm saying is I was not raised in this hateful racist. If there's one thing I'm gonna do, it's defend my man.
Please, we finna see right now. Let me see. We gonna see right now. Nigga, reparations is gonna be the cause of the Civil War. I guarantee. Watch. Racism is alive. Watch what this reparation do. Watch what come out people's mouths as it's time for you to wake up from your slumber and get
a white woman, if you're gonna be dating out of your race, like, I'm dealing with this. Imagine what my man's dealing with as a black man. This is nothing. I'm not.
It shouldn't be that hard today. I'm not finna go through hoops and jump ropes to be dating foreigners to be looked down upon by they men and you to feel. That shit ain't working, bro. I'm cool. That's
really dealing with
that's
anything.
a lot of hidden stress, bro. And hell no.
That is the least I can do is defend him. Appreciate you though, girl.
I am completely disgusted, not only by Nick's
Look.
racist rhetoric,
Look.
but the fact.
Verse 1. So it's not just black women. Why you got your white girl up there showing her ass like that? King, y'all just ain't got no respect.
I am completely.
Press 1. Y'all ain't got no respect as a whole. Because y'all say black men and black women do this. Look what you doing. You showing your girl ass to all black men in America. Press 1. That's you. You're doing that. You showing us how thick her thighs is. Yeah, how strong you is. Yeah. Whatever, bruv. We wolves out, lions out here. What you talking about? I don't see nothing but thick thighs. But when our thick thigh women come, it's, oh, they can't do that. They got blue hair. Press what? It's different it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. But fuck them. Birds of a feather, they flock together. That mean they some suckers, ladies. Press 1. Told you none of this shit matter, bro. None of these foreigners, all these foreigners want to be like us. We the coolest on the planet. That's why this big nigga here is wearing clothes that make it seem like he from America, Los Angeles. We don't wear clothes with y'all cities and states on them. Press 1 over across the water. Press 1. That should tell you something. Press 1. That's like some whack 100 shit. We don't wear them type of clothes, blood. Press Sometimes you gotta make it make nigga sense. You feel me? We don't wear that. In fact. Ah, my goodness.
Be disgusted not only by Nick's racist rhetoric, but the fact that he geared it towards one of the top personalities of Just Pearly Things Network, King Richie's and his girlfriend.
Oh.
You guys, it's been a lot. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, and remember, like and subscribe.
That's a trip. That's a trip. So you see why a lot of these guys have a real issue with black women, and why it's so easy for them to get up there and talk to you this way. You all over the Instagram showing your thighs, but he twisting his girl around in spandex. You know what I'm saying? Whole little vagina print showing the world how strong he is. This is the mentality of men, the modern man. We sit up here complaining about women when you just advertise for her because you ain't the only black man she like. You niggas ain't nothing but fetishes out here. You niggas will sell y'all people out just to be a fetish. That's all you is. Y'all niggas is fetishes.
So, guys, shout out to I Am Courtney Michelle.
Facts.
Go and check out her YouTube channel. She's at 29,300. Let's help her get to 30,000 by going to the first comment pinned to the top and subscribing and hitting the bell on her channel. And see, this is what I want to talk about. The guy disrespects King Riches because King Riches is a Nigerian. He's actually a Nigerian by British descent.
There's no Nigerian by British descent. He don't descend from Britain. The Greater Britain is a kingdom of mass territory. It's just like the United States. It's a royal colony, bro. He's a Nigerian, bro. He's an African, bro, raised around white people, bro. Bruv. Taken care of by a Catholic organization, bruv. Press 1, raised, bruv. To have a perspective of them, bruv. This person, bruv, is more detrimental to our culture than the than Pearl, bruv, because bruv, he for love, bruv, for a mind spell of a witchery culture of love, bruv. Press 1, he opened the floodgates and let them in, bro. That's why, bruv, he will disrespect the queens, bro. He will disrespect the queens, bro, to feel the love and warmth of somebody he seen on TV or something. Press 1. There's some old shit he seen on to for love, bruv. Love ain't finna make me open the floodgates. Press 1. And that's the problem. Muscles, this is the perfect example right here. Muscles don't mean brains, ladies. Muscles don't mean got the girls make right decisions, protect the house. None of this shit mean nothing. None of this shit mean nothing. A nigga don't got this here. And you can't outthink the so-called enemy, the foreign entity, and make sure his girl and wife can see the different aspects of how enemy attacks. Is not with a gun coming through the chimney like Santa Claus. No, the shit, the media propaganda that's on us is to keep us separated at all times. Press 1. So you black men over there, you are a perfect slave. Intrigued by little servant women, little servant bond women, Press 1. Intrigued, you don't see the capitalistic gains and you don't see how you're being used as a pawn to separate black families. So you just on there to get a check for a check and some vagina. Press 1 to say, I got a girl. You niggas get these white girls and think y'all on another status or something. Press 1, and even the white girls know how hard you got it. You got it worse. You got it worse. You got it worse. You got to feel uncomfortable. Press 1, you got to get talked to like a little boy when you're around these families. You got to get patted on your shoulder and shit. Press 1, you can't be a regular dude. Press 1, you can't give me 5 on the black side or none of that. Press 1, you got to be reserved. You can't shh ass nigga. I'm gonna get in trouble ass nigga. They ain't gonna pay me ass nigga. We gonna get kicked out of here ass nigga. Press 1. Facts. Oh, my mom can come over right now. Straighten up ass nigga. Don't talk like that when my mom over here ass nigga. Press 1. My mother-in-law is coming, bruv. Y'all gotta go ass nigga. Press 1. Please, her side of the family face ass. Hello, hi, father. Ass nigga, 21 Savage ass nigga. Hello, father. Press 1. This nigga on the internet talking big and strong. Oh, beat you niggas up. Meet me on the backside of London in the alley with your gloves on. Press 1. Hello, father. Press 1 when that white man come in with that white teeth. Father. Press what? He putting his hand behind his back like a peasant. Press 1. Father, right this way. Press 1. Have you seen the cherry tree in the back, father? Press 1. Why, golly, I haven't. Little boy. Press 1. That's my boy. Get my jacket there, boy. Press 1. Lord have mercy. Get the jacket there, boy. Lord have mercy.
And the fact that his girlfriend, and you heard what she said, the young lady said, that number one, you saw me and King Richards the day before, and you were so hospitable, but you didn't have that energy for him when you saw him because and King Richards is from what I can tell, is a pretty big guy, strong guy. I mean, so he seems like he'd be really tall, really strong. So
that's how you know you're a bitch ass nigga. The way you described, he's King Richard. Yeah, he's big and tall and strong with tattoos on his arms. Press. Oh my! I'm glad y'all blackballed me. Yeah, y'all scary, bro. Y'all ain't even men. That's why you ran to Africa, O'Shea. That's why. Just stay over there in Africa, bro. In Nigeria, where he from, bro.
you wouldn't say that for
This shit
fear of
retarded.
that. What King
Yeah,
Richards, what bodily harm.
yes, he would. Let that racist shit come out of a white person. They gonna say that shit in front of the biggest black person and dare you to do something. Muscles and tattoos don't mean shit to these people. Hell no, that mean more crimes. That mean I get the last laugh. Watch how I get you to pummel me, and then you get 15 years in prison because I'm an accoladed student headed somewhere in life. You don't know how this works. Press 1. They still don't get it. You about to do 15. Your dumb ass being on go. I got shit to do tomorrow.
He can impose on you. So you wait until he's not there as a coward and say that. But we expect Nick Fuentes to say that because,
It's
we
Nick.
all knew that somebody with his repertoire and resume would say that. What you didn't expect is to see Pearly there, sitting there smiling, hoping for more chaos to go on because she will do anything to disrespect her black workers.
That's right.
While she's sitting there.
And black audience. Black workers, black audience, auntie. Press 1. All of them are from Africa by way of British descent. Press 1. Damn. Just a perfect slave. Slaves made pearly things. Slaves built that country. Press 1. Slaves built that country.
Hoping for an explosion to happen for views.
Talk to her, O'Shea. Talk to her.
That's what's going on there. You see? And you know what? I was talking to my brother last night. Me and brother Mediocre Tourism Reviews. And we had a serious conversation. Shout out to
So y'all talk to each other? This nigga went and put his hat on like this. This nigga mediocre, bruh. You gotta stop, G. You gotta stop, bruh. Let it go, bruh. You're not cool, okay? It's over, bruh. Muscles, being at the gym, none of that shit works for you, bruh. Andrew Tate lied to you little porn watchers, bro. Bro, this is not, we used to, remember when Nelly was going, I'm going down, down, baby, yo street in the Range Rover, doom, doom, doom. Ready to let it go. Come on, bro. We don't do this, bro. Stop. You retarded, bro. I can't stop, bro. I can't. You all are straight dweebs, both of you. But hey, at least you guys are standing
my
up.
brother. I love my brother so much. He's a really great man. And we were discussing, we came to a realization that, you know, man, as blacks, man, we have so
He
much.
ain't black. Woo! Woo! This why I don't like y'all, cause y'all blend lies with this shit. Come on, bro. You could have put up one of them little kids outside your house over there in Nigeria, O'Shea the Duke. We as black, we as niggas, man, stop, bruh. Stop, bruh. Bro, you can't come back to America, so you're not black. You're officially African.
Work to do, because all of the money that we have made as, you know, people in the social media world.
And you guys are still dweebs. You made all that money. You got to live in Africa. Can't even live in the coolest place on earth. The Disneyland of countries, America. You can't even come back. And Mediocre spent his nights and days complaining about what women are doing. So good way to make money, losers. But you can't do anything. Even if you did get a girlfriend, she's going to fuck Pookie and Ray Ray. You know why? Because you spend so much time in your careers, losers, that you didn't pay any attention to your girlfriends. Press 1. So Pookie and Ray Ray.
We don't have the ability to say that blacks didn't support us, because they have. I mean, look at me. You know, but we haven't worked together to.
We got to work together. I'm not working with O'Shea the Duke if he keep wearing Hawaiian shirts that look like he an undercover police officer at the bank. That's not happening, bro. You got to change your clothing attire. Second of all, you got to answer this one question for me. Are you Melanie King's ex-husband? Press 1. The world want to know, O'Shea. Is that you in her wedding photos and pictures? What happened? What happened? Press 1. Is Melanie King and O'Shea? I need to know. Because them some weird looking people. If they all got a country or a place they look like this, point me in the right direction. Press 1.
Build the business up, to invest into the system, to invest into the equipment, to invest in the person that schedules, to invest in the person that produces. We haven't really done that as a community. So
We
now
haven't really done this as a community. You're not in my community from Africa. You cannot be a part of the community and you got warrants. If you're waiting to be apprehended by law enforcement, you are not a part of the community. I don't know what you thought, nigga. You gonna make us all go to jail for harboring fugitives, online or offline. We not harboring you. You better go turn yourself in, O'Shea. Press. You see how I fucked y'all up? I got all y'all using all y'all against each other. Y'all retarded. Press 1. Because I'm playing your O'Shea, your video, O'Shea, I don't like you neither. Press 1. Just because I agree with some of your points don't mean, you're not a bad guy. There's prisoners in jail who make sense. Press 1. You need to go handle that if you want to be an upstanding citizen. Turn yourself into the FBI. Press 1. Up here sounding like you a regular citizen.
Going over to London, and the blacks in London are black brothers and sisters over there, and they've been
What
great.
do you mean up there? What do you mean over there? You're not here. Press 1. What do you mean? You mean around the corner from you? Our black brothers and sisters over there in London. Where were you from? Yo, black ass from Uganda, and he from Nigeria. Ain't no we. That's not us over here. Press 1. Let's get one thing straight right now. Press 1. I don't care who Geechee and who not. Y'all not, that ain't got nothing to do with us. You not us. You ain't had one cool nothing over there. You ain't built not one cool shit over there. Press 1. And everything you say you did build, the Arabs found it in the 1940s called pyramids. So if you built it this whole time, how they just find it? And it's all big and shit. It's sitting there the whole time. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not taking nothing you niggas say serious no more. And y'all not using the code word black as a code word to infuse yourself with us. You slave, I free. Press 1, I reparation. You want slavery. Stay work for Pearl. The black pearl, just like I said. Press 1, the black pearl, just like I said. Ah! That's why I love my channel. Because we hear the black pearl, just like I told y'all. She's the ship that's going to turn y'all into slaves. And look, y'all got on the ship and went down with Salazar. Press 1. I told y'all this shit. I told you who she was. Y'all some demons. You got
They've
it.
been
Y'all
instrumental in helping us
sick.
even in the manosphere and the black manosphere. They've been there. Shout out to brothers like Falcon Blizzak, my brother King Richards himself. And now we can't give any opportunities to each other, but then we get mad if it happens for somebody like Just Pearly things. That's what they're going to do every time.
He's always defending. These niggas always have a way of defending, trying to defend and doing too much. Press 1. That's why I only use them for morning clout. And that's why, Coffee and Kush TV, Cav Road University, Morning Clout Show, it's just all about making fun of them. The regular students at the university, always around. Press 1. Always saying some dumb shit last night. Always defending the white girls and the white mans. Press 1. Now, ain't nothing wrong with defending right, who's right and wrong. But to get a leg up shows what type of sellout you are. You are willing to play ignorant to something so detrimental to a community. If they would have did this to the Jewish community, y'all black folks would have been, I can't believe Kev Gills. Press 1, making fun of their hats. Press 1. Y'all come against y'all brothers and sisters. Ha ha, look at Hassan Campbell. Ha, look at him. But play a blind eye to the people right above you and you trying to link with to be racist towards you. Y'all have no right to be upset. And most of y'all don't have no right to even complain, to be asking for reparation. Nothing. You don't even know why you need reparation. Just talking. I remember I started doing this show, and Kwame Brown said, what? We don't need to learn history. Now, I'm thinking, what has a basketball player got to do about my history class? Why he worried about my history class. And now I see why. Because this is your get along gang. Press 1. This is that get along gang. They out here. They don't left him high and dry. I told y'all, this red pill community is dangerous. Because there's a lot of people from Tommy Sotomayor back in the day to this fool. Huh? Now, where he at now? Where he at? Look at his nose. Look at his nose. Y'all was against me. I was hating because they made millions of dollars. No, bro. Look at his nose. Press 1. Let me put it closer. His nose. And his mustache. There's a white powdery substance. Press 1. And that's what the internet does. Be propping these niggas up for the great fall. I seen this stuff coming a long time ago, from there to there, all over the internet. They all was in the background laughing and joking and we watching, and you never have no idea, and you fucking up and you blackballed yourself. And I'm a blackball myself and I believe in myself. What you talking about? How am a blackball me on YouTube? How would I? Oh, y'all want to be a cool sector. Oh, I can't be part of the cool people. Ain't none of y'all cool anyway. There's a bunch of fucking dweebs and cokeheads and traffickers, nigga, and racists. Ain't none of y'all cool though. And foreigners. Like, why would I want to join with y'all? I'll be bad all by myself. I can do bad all by myself. That's how you know you African American. You got that independent grind. You ain't worried about joining up with no losers. I watched the movie that nigga said, if you build it, they will come. Press 1. You ain't gotta worry about it. Connect with your, and I met a good brother named Nipsey Hussle. Connect with your audience. The people who you connect with. I get the people I connect with on different levels, but mainly just tired of seeing the same matrix of nonsense every day, day in and day out. Press 1. Day in and day out. The same people talking about relationship. King Richard, how you gonna talk about black women when you're not dating one? How you gonna talk about black women when you can't even stop the racist girl from allowing the racist from getting on your show? Who you calling Jezebel? Who you calling a Jezebel? Who you protect? Look, press 1. Family, don't act like y'all stand with black women now that the fight is on. Don't act like when the brother was saying 200-300 million babies and all of this is some Margaret Sanger type of mentality that infected us in the early 1900s and pointed her out specifically. It seems y'all went to all these colleges and didn't know this was the conversation of the people who wanted to genocide you out of history. How y'all falling in love with the conversation of the past that led to your destruction. Press 1. How? Hit that like button and subscribe. How? Because you don't know your past. And those of you don't know your past is doomed to repeat it. This is what it is. This is what I'm talking about here. If you don't know the psychology traits of Adolf Hitler, Stalin, how the mind control hit Germany and got good white people to turn against by way of media us, make us look like savages. Then when it's time to protect our community, all the strong men is too busy fucking foreigners. Press 1. They spent the whole time you was supposed to be defending your people. You spent that time partying and talking shit about your people. Adding to the destruction. Listening to the whispers of the Jezebels and the foreign women that God told you not to. But because you're not fortified in the word of God, you're not fortified in our law, you just rambling on at the lips, bro. Y'all niggas will never have no peace because you don't know nothing. You always be in search of nothing. Just searching just to accommodate the next people to pat you on the back. I get up here every day and ride for my people. Ride with my people. Show them. I'm not just saying this psychology is a racist mindset. I showed them in time how to see this shit coming. So for me, y'all ain't nothing but a footstool laughing in the background, but now a nigga footstool. You ain't nothing but an example on the testimony of great God. Press one in the coming of the Lord. That's all. None of you antichrists and people who are against the West. Press one. Antichrist. Don't know nothing about God, so can't lead a woman into a productive home. Press one. Don't know nothing about God. The one thing she needs in life, bro. One thing she yearns for. You can't give her. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That means your females can be taken with little game. Shit, Yuck Mouth probably take them. Little game, take them up to Frisco. Can't show them nothing. They just like to see lips move and hear like cool words come out of black men's mouths like pimps or something. I don't know. You hear? Show your support. Thank you, Shiva. Make sure y'all support the broadcast. 424-209-9506. Be sure you can call in at any time if you like. Shout out to T-Dub in there for thanks for sharing your vision. Well, thank you, T-Dub, for seeing my vision from my perspective. You know, from my perspective, because it's called YouTube for a reason. Shout out to all you guys out there for hanging around class and getting being patient with me, so I can because I get frustrated that you can't see and then you can see. You know what I'm saying? That's when I had to relax, take a step back here, breathe a little bit. You can't fight this shit. Go with it. Cool. Shout out to T-Dub. Bocat 803. They said the British was coming. No, the Lord is coming. Press one. My man Bocat said they said the British is coming. You know why they said the British is coming? Because we over here slave trading and the king is coming. Press one. That's why. You are under the authority of the king. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all having a problem with estate law and federal holy see law. That's the problem. Press one. You having an issue with the water. The laws of the water. That's what you have an issue with. You have an issue with commercial law and things of that nature. Nobody ever taught you land law. You did worried about maritime and commercial law because land, you know why they don't talk about the law of the land? Because that's ecclesiastical and they'll have to go to scripture and the legal books of America and they're going to realize this all yours. That's it. The Bible is a living will and testament. And it's a law here. And to remove it is to remove yourself. Press one. And you can't do that. No other nation, no other religion. Christianity ain't no religion. Muslim, that's a religion. That's this. They don't have a promise in Muslim. They don't have a problem. They don't have a last will and testament from their king in Hindu. They don't have this Magna Carta, Constitution, Bill of Rights in these different nations that applies to you. It's the reason why reparations is owed to you. Specifically, you. You don't even know. All you see is like, damn, why they keep talking about Because we spent last year talking about the Jubilee. Y'all spent talking about rap shit. We spent last year talking about the release of the land. The Advocate, that all of this great news about, we was talking about Disney, 50 years Jubilee. You have to give this back to them. Everything is right on time. You feel me? Even these small conversations about reparations, which is a snowball effect. And it got a lot of these people in media upset. And we ain't paying attention, but you need to start. Reparations is real. And what happened to you is real. Your whole heritage was wiped out. Whole lands were seized by the federal government because you were presumed lost at sea. It was a big flood. A lot of people was washed away, lost at sea. Press 1. That's why I love talking about these little things, because it's always going to lead to the important matters here at the road. Let me explain this. Now, off of the dumb sheet. Yeah, I cloud chase y'all because y'all retarded. Just to give the people some good news. Press 1. Yeah, I cloud chase. We already told on y'all a year ago. We knew what Pearl was. I don't really care. I've already explained to y'all what this is. Can I finish cloud chasing? I mean, are we done now? Cloud chasing off of these weird, stupid stories about how Pearl is this one and that one? Cool. Because I told y'all already. That's what make me the professor here at the U. A lot of people don't know why y'all call him the professor. Because he's the professor, ma'am. That's why. I know it's hard to look at Kev and see somebody who's going to teach you something. That's why I know. But that's why, Hey, check this out. Fox News, Greg Gutfield. San Francisco proposed race reparations could cause another civil war. Press 1. Another civil war. Press 1. Hey, what? Yeah. It could. Mm-hmm. They know it could. So nobody want to see you with nothing. This is Fox News. Okay? Kev Rowe. And these are the conversations y'all should be having.
Maybe you don't know this metal folding car mount, but this is really my best purchase. It can bring you a very good sense of use, even if the price is very cheap. In fact, I bought several car phone holders before. Either the phone couldn't be clamped or the holders were easy to fall. I bought and used.
There we go.
I love you. And you, happy Thursday, everyone. It's only been 23 hours, but I missed you so much. Watching you sleep on hidden camera just isn't the same. Oh, I love it when they twitch. So why are cities in such big trouble? Let's start with San Fran, also known as the bidet by the bay. You got people pooping in public and so much retail theft. Stores just straight up closed. The only thing they weren't stealing from Walgreens was toilet paper. Then there's the crazy deal for reparations, $5 million to every eligible.
Now, hold up. Press 1. You see how he threw you as a criminal? I'm going to show you white racism. Press 1. I'm going to show you racism. Ha, 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 get you laughing. Show a bunch of criminals. This is how they psychological. They ain't telling you why reparations is due to these people. They ain't saying nothing. They threw black people looting through a joke about toilet paper. Press 1. And it don't got nothing to do with no theft, no nothing. He just threw it out there on them. What do they want to talk about? What is all this joking for? Oh, we got reparations coming up. You gotta tighten this up. Make him a criminal first. You want him, America not to want them to have reparation. Put them up there as the ones who was looting during Black Lives Matter. Yeah, put them up there doing that and then bring up reparations. Come on, bruh. This is how it works.
Black adult guaranteed incomes of $97,000 for 250 years and homes for just $1.
Now hold up, 250, 100,000 a year for how long? 250 years. Press 1. 250 years of payment to you. Press 1. They're gonna put the crackhead. They should have put him up there first. 250 years, family. Press 1. Do we get a round of applause? Press 1. That's 250 years. You won't even be here. You throw it all in the trust. You can take care of generation. You can begin the process of generational wealth, not just for you and your family, but with other. Begin the building blocks again. Press 1. Begin to think about how I can be in business with you rather than be at odds with you because of the catastrophe that happened to us by them. Press 1.
Our city's in such big trouble. Let's start with San Fran, also known as the bidet by the bay. You got people pooping in public and so much retail theft. Stores just straight up closed. The only thing they weren't stealing from Walgreens was toilet paper. Then there's the crazy deal for reparations, $5 million to every eligible black adult, guaranteed incomes of $97,000 for 250 years, and homes for just $1 a family. To get a sweet deal like that, you used to need the last name Biden. This is happening while theft, violence, and homelessness skyrocket, especially in minority communities. It's like instead of solving the problems before them, they offered pie-in-the-sky idiocies that will destroy this city for good. Hey, should we call an exterminator for this termite problem? Nah, let's burn down the house instead.
Told you. Did you catch the joke? Should we call an exterminator for this termite problem that we got? No. Let's throw money on them and infuse and destroy the nation. This is the psychology of a neo-Nazi. Exterminate them. They should be exterminated, is what he said in good words. He should be apologizing and should step down. Press 1. This is why you need the urban conservative. This is why me and my co-host, I don't give a damn what she say. She's not ready. Amanda's ready. Amanda's ready. My virtual co-host and soon to be in studio. She's ready. The urban conservative. This is why I need you right there. Because the shit ain't funny. The news you send me ain't funny at all. Their jokes, I feel it. I get it. I get exactly why y'all do this. So the urban conservative, real urban news, watching out for the racism on YouTube. We are anti-trafficking, anti-abuse, anti-racist, anti-racism, and very historical. Press 1.
Ironically, this version of reparations could cause another civil war. It's a wholesale forced transfer of property and money from innocent families.
What you think happened to me? Why you think we got here? The Bible say the same shall be a recompense on your head. Those who sold you into bondage shall go into bondage. What you did will happen to you, the scriptures say. It is nothing but recompense on your own head for doing this to these people. That's written. So there's no way out of this. It's already illegal by law. It's already in effect. It's already blah, blah, blah. The growling of the press 1. The coming of the Lord is the end of the world. And because you don't know what that means, you probably thinking of some damn Stan Lee comic book movie or something.
We fought a war over a tax on tea. The reparations deal makes that look like an argument over a parking spot.
I told you. You overthrew the government. That's what you did. You overthrew the king. You overthrew sovereignty. It wasn't just a battle of tea. It was an overthrow and destruction of ships that was at the port. It was the destruction of an entire nation. Press 1. And that's why we're here. And we prove this in our historical classes free right here on the internet. For those who want to support, we on patreon.com. Those are people who willingly just support our broadcast for us to do this. We don't get no corporate sponsorship, nothing. And we barely learning this technology to put these things together. And that's taking some time, but it's actually coming too. So if you can see on the ship, these are Great Britain ships, but they want you to think Great Britain was so long ago. No, they took away your right and destroyed the ports.
Meanwhile, a CNN reporter's car got robbed in San Fran. The police said the only thing the criminal got away with was a laptop filled with fake news. Terrible. And from the description, the perp sounds like a desperate loser with no respect for the law. Shortly after, a former police commissioner says becoming victimized is part of the basic city life, so embrace it. That's like having a fire chief say he's tired of your whining about arson. I'm sorry, with those sexy window treatments, maybe your house was asking for it. Close them. Then there's
Boo.
Portland, where the homeless crisis is so bad, vagrants just park tents in residential neighborhoods now, and now those residents want to move away. I haven't seen that many tents pitched since I auditioned for Chippendales. Glad my mom's not here to see this. Now there are counties in Oregon wanting to join Idaho just so they're not associated with Portland. So it's not just people wanting to flee, but actual counties. Folks are fed up when they dump you for the bright lights of Boise. But it's a smart move for folks who prefer potatoes over meth.
Oh, this old, weak, written jokes sucks. Press 1. These old, written, unnatural jokes that are written and thrown. The corporations have no idea that people are just tired of those lame-ass old concepts of, if you're a natural, you're a natural. If you're funny, you're funny. I just happen to be funny, natural at it, and then I'm also serious. I got all these great attributes. A lot of these guys are just good at reading a teleprompter behind the camera, repeating jokes some old lame dweeb wrote in the back room or behind the camera. It's like, damn, man, what happened? You guys are all robotic. Like, oh, this is guaranteed to make them laugh. 63% of people laugh at this one. But again, this reparations is serious. And a lot of these people y'all align yourselves with do not want you to have reparations. Press 1. Don't want you to have reparations. So the reparation thing is bigger than a lot of people think. It's a real entity. And if it happens in California, when it happens, it's going to be a domino effect because you will know what it is. Every state, because every state is an estate, is of the estate, and you're a product of the estate. Little do you know. It's like Willy Wonka in a way. It's like Willy Wonka. Little do you know, you have an old great person who left us something very well, and that was stolen by foreigners, trustees who started a whole nation off of a stolen legacy. So if I got to make y'all laugh and talk about these people, is what it is. But you're going to learn today. This is bigger than just YouTube and talking about some damn relationship. Y'all not in my relationships. Y'all, so none of that shit even mattered to the real people. Shit sound like y'all out there projecting and don't have some fucked up relationships. And we all did, but just sit on the internet and make it look like we all going through these relationship problems. No, make it what we got to do as black women. What you got to do as black women as a collective is separate and find a man. That's what y'all got to do. Stop huddling up and talking about we, because what's good for her ain't good for you. What she going through is probably a product of her past decision. Press 1. I realize these relationship friends and all of that will fuck y'all relationship up. All this damn advice. Go live it. They ain't married. Hey, you know what? I just found the top 5 things of what men like and what type of submissive women they like. Well, why you didn't know that 2 years ago when you were married? Oh, I had to go through something. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you not married? Press 1. Pearl, where's your husband? Where are you women husbands? Melanie King, why did you leave your husband? Press 1. Why did you leave your husband, Mel? Why are y'all trying to give advice and you're not married or nothing? Not saying that people who ain't been through things don't have good advice. Again, they're criminals with good advice. Not saying that you don't know what you're talking about. You probably heard this good advice from somebody who had to tell you this real shit. Well, why don't you refer us to those people? How about that? Stop trying to pretend like you guys have high value clients, men willing to sit down and tell y'all, because it sounded look like y'all trafficking over there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Press one. All this small talk, I'm smelling trafficking. I'm smelling Andrew Tate's falling. Somebody needs to fill the shoes, and somebody saying Pearl is the new Andrew Tate. Well, I already said Melanie King was the new Kevin Samuel, so this makes perfect sense. Press one. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. I bet you Melanie King has consultations too. I bet. Press one. I bet you there's tons of men waiting to be counseled by Melanie King. All of this YouTube drama ain't gonna change the truth, you guys. We solid over here. We see what's going on. We just waiting for the right trap. That's it. We waiting for you to get caught up. Y'all not hiding with this racism. I know y'all will. Listen, this is what y'all will do on this computer. Y'all will make these little racist stories to cover up trafficking. Y'all will make these little stories. As soon as we start saying Kevin Samuel, that sound like trafficking. He just went missing. Press one. He just went missing. That's looking like trafficking. The shit y'all talking about looking like grooming. Then he ended up missing. Passport bros. It's like this whole red pill thing is a cover for illicit behavior. Press one if you agree. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I think this community is just full of pervs and Johns and women who willing to we in this man issue. What did they say when he went to the liquor store? Y'all ain't finna use this community to be selling pussy up in this business. Press one. I'm a good guy. I didn't work so hard in my life to be intertwined with none of this. Not on my watch. Press one. I told Sharpie over there at Adam 22, his time is limited. Look at DJ Academics now. Getting him. Pit bulls. I keep my pit bulls in different kennels. Press one. Hit that like button and subscribe.
More difficult than.
Let's watch her apology. See if we agree with her apology. Because I don't see it. I think y'all just fumbled the bag. They're using this to cover. I don't even think the super chats. The super chats is how they launder the money probably. They probably got people thinking that they're dumping super chats in there. No, those are Johns with the 30% off from YouTube cut. Press one. Yeah. I can feel it. I don't like this. I'm on my Columbo. Yeah. I'm on my Columbo shit right now. I bet you. Nah. I ain't gonna bet. I bet my bottom dollar. This is all the cover. No hey fam, nothing. Ain't no hey fam. I don't know you. I'm not your fam. Lyrics of the heart. Who is that? Press one. Hey fam, what? Trying to get my attention. You got it. Hey fam, what? Press one. I mentioned that traffic and now it's hey fam. Who is you? Press one. Hey fam. Hey fam, what? Hey fam, what? Lyrics of the art. What is it? Hey fam, what? Hey, what up? What you want? You got my attention. What do you want? Oh, damn, hey fam. I'm busy. You not my type neither. Press one. It's Layla. Let me see the one who called last week. Oh, hey Layla. You lucky. I'm about to go in. I'm about to go in disrupting my class. Woo! You lucky. I was looking for a victim too. She popped in and, hey fam, yeah, got one. got one. Walking up in here late. Shout out to you. We just about to watch this It's Pearl apologize to the black community and see if she even means the apology. See if she even apologizing for what was said in front of her, what she said out of her own mouth, dealing with cheap African labor and wanting to get them to, and them working harder than us. Africans don't work harder than us. What are you talking about? Y'all think y'all better than us? That's quite the nomer. What do you mean work harder than us? Y'all don't work hard. That's TV. That's television. Television make us look terrible. You don't work no harder than nobody else. What you talking about? Nobody works no harder than nobody else. Mexicans do construction, okay? And don't work no harder. Them boots and them motherfucking, that shit look good because they trained to do this shit. Toop, 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 toop. In they country, they climb with no ropes because they be with no watch, all type of shit. So they, nigga, you don't stop. Stop with this. They work harder. They really saying all other nations work harder than black Americans. They're so lazy and on welfare and hold guns and gangbang.
What up, guys? Welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to Morning Coffee Thoughts, where I give my thoughts.
Morning coffee thoughts. Shut the fuck up.
What up, guys? Welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to Morning Coffee Thoughts, where I give my.
First of all, she gets on the air with this horrible weave. Press 1. This is the worst weave I ever seen on a white girl. Press 1. What type of weave is this? This is unbelievable. Press 1. This is unbelievable. White people wear weaves? No. Not the black men are tired of weaves. The modern man is tired. We like natural. We don't want natural where your new king wears weaves. You guys are hilarious. This is the most horrible hairpiece I have ever seen. That shit make you want to do this shit. I just want to let y'all know. I want Pearl to know this is why you the pick me that never gets picked. Press 1. Look at your weave. Press 1. They ain't even a sew in. That's that shit you just patch in the back and overlay. Press 1. Your ass ghetto for this girl. All that money your people got and you couldn't do nothing with that. That's what you niggas get. Press 1. That's what y'all niggas get wanting some damn natural.
Not like this. Not like this.
Already. This is terrible. Already. Good morning, guys. It's Pearly Things with a fucked up weave. And y'all ain't nothing but bullies. So sit back and take it. You guys are bullies. You guys bully everybody, but you won't bully me. You can't bully me with a hair weave like that. Press 1. That's what they get. That's why I love sisters. They had us thinking that black women with weaves and was ugly and taking all their makeup off. Why? So they can look at like Pearl? No, ladies. Keep it on. Press 1. Keep it on. Fuck them. Press 1. They got white girls with weaves. Okay. Talk about their hair. Talk about how they don't love themselves with weird weaves and they twerk all day. Come on, Melanie. Come with us. Come on, Melanie. Let's talk about black women. That's why nobody likes you, Melanie. You get drunk and you start running your mouth. You just fit in with everybody. Whatever, you fit in with racists, regular people, anybody, your drink make you get down. You's a chameleon.
Thoughts over morning coffee. Today I have a chai tea. I quit coffee. You guys don't care about what I'm drinking. Okay.
Look, this is how you know you're supposed to get on the air and say, hey guys, today I want to talk about something very dear to me, and that's respect. and whatever else comes out my lips in a professional and saddened way that I could ever think about saying something so insensitive towards a specific group who's been done so wrong in this country. And everybody know I'm a young girl. I don't know shit about what the fuck I be talking about. I'm just trying to fit in, and I don't mess up. Not that. She's already come on talking about some tea and coffee and trying to get it together and stop fixing the camera. And this was wrong with you, brothers. You have to defend this. You allowed this young girl to come talk to your queens about the shit that you need to be talking about.
What up, guys? Welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to Morning Coffee Thoughts, where I give my thoughts over morning coffee. Today I have a chai tea.
It ain't nothing in the cup. Cup empty as shit. We know an empty cup when we see it. There is no coffee stains, no marks on that cup. That is a brand new cup. What's wrong with this girl?
I quit coffee. You guys don't care about what I'm drinking. Okay. Today, I'm going to be addressing the Nick Fuentes situation.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know why you guys are here.
Come on,
okay.
girl. Hurry up.
So, I want to first say I take full accountability for everything that happened.
Not like this. Not like this.
She tried to get through this shit. I just want to say I take full accountability for what that happened. Okay. I just want to say I want to take full responsibility for everything that happened. Okay. Who wrote this for her?
Everything that happens in life, as I say to the girls on my show, is my own fault. The fact that people are making these videos is my own fault. And the situation that I'm in is my own fault. Now, I'm going to give you guys an explanation and give you guys context for something.
Is that how you hold yourself accountability? I wish my girl would say, okay. It's my fault. Now I'm going to give you the explanation on why. I already gave you the explanation. Just say you right. It's over. It's over. But she bullshit. She capping.
The conversations that were had. Just know it's not an excuse. It's my own fault. I take full accountability.
Hurry up.
For everything that happened.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, but I'm going to answer questions that people have brought my way. So the first thing is, why did you have Nick on? So, the reasoning behind having Nick Fuentes on was because I heard that he was on the no-fly list and he lost his bank account. Now,
who'd you hear that from? Adam 22? Because Adam told the world that they're looking for him to find a girlfriend like you.
From your point of view, you would think, why would you invite someone on that's on the no-fly list, right? That would be a bad. Well, he's not anymore. That's how he flew, but he was. So I was more just curious why this man was banned on everything. Now, I've seen a lot of videos that say I play dumb or I'm playing dumb.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what I knew and what I didn't know. So I did know that he was a known racist. I did know he was a known sexist. I did know that basically every bad name in the book from the right and the left, everyone hated him. So, the reason I had him on was because, guys, people say that stuff about me. They say I'm sexist.
Wait a minute. So you had him on because they say the same thing about you? And everybody hates him? And it's like, so what?
They say I'm a misogynist. And, you're
not a misogynist. You're a feminist pretending to be everything that a man wants. I mean, verbally on YouTube, because it's quite clear you don't have the facial composition to be attractive to African American men. That black man must have been a Brit.
I really just like to give people the benefit of the doubt when I interview them. I don't go into interviews trying to interrogate someone.
She knew it for his glory. She knew it, gave him the platform and all that. Yeah, she knew it. And she has to admit that she knew because we already knew she knew.
More try to listen and see where they're coming from. In hindsight, that wasn't smart. And in hindsight, I should have had someone, maybe Sarah Garvey, maybe another content creator that could have pushed back more and really was more educated on the topics that he was talking about than I was, because I certainly was not an expert in any of the stuff.
What about the stuff about black men? What about an expert in black men? You're definitely an expert at black men and keeping their attention. Press 1. You're definitely an expert at that. How about that? Let's cut all that other stuff out. Let's just go at what he said about black men when attacking the young Italian girl known as King Richard's girlfriend, which is an employee, aka slave African man of low wage to you. No matter if that's the most they ever made in their lives. So what? What does that mean? It's the most money that they ever made in their life. They love it over there. Yeah, that's what makes it more cringy.
That he was talking about. I did remove the interview. I, again, did not think through a lot of the repercussions of posting that, so I just removed it. If you do want to see the full interview...
She didn't understand how many black folks was offended and how she could sit there. Press 1. If you do want to view it, you can check out one of my friends. They have it over at their channels. I deleted it from mine. They have over there. They like to pants you guys around and give each other views because the blacks down there, they only work for views. They only tap and dance. They only want nickels. And press 1. They don't really want to build anything.
Obsidian did react to it. That's on his channel.
And Obsidian is the weakest black male on the internet. I want to make that very clear. In his brain, when I'm talking education-wise, when dealing with historical events and dealing with these folks, him wanting to be a clown has superseded the necessity to even listen to guys pander, okay, specifically pander to white supremacists.
The intention was not, I guess, to hide it. It was just, this might not have been the best move. I'm just going to remove it now. So again, racism has no place in society, and I do take accountability for bringing him on. Hindsight's always 20/20. I wrote down some of the complaints that people had. So if I look this way, it's just because I made bullet points of everyone's concerns, and I'm just addressing them. Okay. My Africans, that part. So in the heat of the conversation, I made some remarks to my producer, Blessing. Now, Blessing is a godsend. Okay, Blessing has made the production quality literally phenomenal. He's so talented. And during this conversation, we were talking about immigration, and I said, I'm trying to get my Africans to America. Now, I watched it back, guys. It was so cringy. Oh my gosh, it was so embarrassing.
Oh my God, it was so embarrassing. No, you were laughing. It was cringy. And after the fact, you said, damn, is that how, yes. Let me get my Africans back to, I would love to get my Africans to America and have them work for a lower wage, and they work harder for lower wage than them. I would love to get these black Africans over across that water. Press what? That is, what? I wasn't even thinking of it like that. I had a whole different, let me get my black Africans over there. I would have been like, AD, I'm up out of there. I would have did a whole week of why I left Pearly things with her racist ass. Press 1. I would have been like AD and T-Rail and them. I never, I left right there. Kev Rowe, the reason why I left, and then my thumbnail like how they be doing it. And you feel me? And the reason why I left. And she's racist, and she was already tall, would have been up there all night. She was already talking down on black people. And I'm thinking she enjoyed us and was talking. And yeah, our topics are popular, but I didn't think she was really like a USSR, communist, Russian, German Nazi. Jeez Louise. And they going to say, oh, I didn't know. But Destiny was just on Adam 22 saying the same thing. Oh, Adam, I didn't realize you was a slave owner. So Destiny, who hangs out with Pearl, they're all together. Candace Owens and them producers are, didn't Melanie, hold up, excuse me, mark my words. Didn't Pearly thing say she got her producer from, she stole her producers or something from them, Ben Shapiro? Was it Ben Shapiro? Was it Ben Shapiro? So you guys are all together. You guys are all in the back because they had an issue with slave contracts. Literally. Literal slave contracts. In which no jumper in them. These are the same contracts. Here, do them like this. In the background, they're saying, give them this one. Hey, you got any contracts over there? Yeah, here, give them this one. Here to stick you. They're all working together to stick y'all niggas under them forever. Press 1. Could you believe that?
I met my African employees. I just said Africans.
You African? Y'all all from North and South Africa?
The reason.
Yeah, why the reason did you say African? You don't even know why.
I met my African employees. I just said Africans. The reason is because, like, why wouldn't you just say my employees or whatever to America? The African passport system is just more difficult.
No. Why wouldn't you say I'm trying at all odds to get my employees? Why would you single out African? Oh, I singled them out because, the way African passports work is, oh, hell no. This is the part where black people get to looking at each other. You believe this shit? She actually found a reason in her piano-ass brain. That's the reason, not her mouth. Her mouth's still moving. She found the reason why she didn't say her employees to America. She had to bring in the that's separating the two. Now, press 1.
Employees or whatever to America. The African passport system is just more difficult than the UK one.
Oh.
I didn't know, like, Blessing had to go to the embassy or something to apply to go to America with me next month. We're going to go do some work there. And,
okay.
Yeah, and so I've just found that the immigration process is a bit...
No, you're doing it. Press 1. No, you're a liar. Because you know the process. You know the process. You go to the fucking embassy. You do the paperwork. Press 1. Bruv. What? The bruv can't come? No, bruv? He can't go? Oh, he ain't going to check out in immigration? You press 1. See, you do know exactly how. You knew what you were saying. Oh, in fact, she's going to go with me next month, and we had to go. That's right. So you know. This is what niggas do to you in jail when they catch your ass lying. So you know. The fuck you making it seem like you don't know and do this one and that one. Left and right. This one.
more difficult. So that's why I referred to them, because my African employees, I needed more help with. And, I was saying in the interview that I wanted more open border policies because I wanted them to come. Again,
Open borders to America? No, we closing our borders. Press 1, especially with Mexico lining themselves up with Russia and China. We finna go down there and beat them up, take out the cartel. Press 1, we finna go fuck y'all up. We finna fuck y'all up, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be America when we finish. Yeah, y'all might as well get y'all homes together. Y'all finna build that Mexico right up. Trust me. You finna take your ass home. You're going to build up Mexico the way you're supposed to, just like Donald Trump said. And you align yourself with China and do business with them. They're going to give y'all great products. We don't want it no more. Enjoy. Build your nation the fuck up. Okay? Okay? So stop coming over here, Russians and Polish people through by way of Mexico, because we closing this shit up. Press 1. I know one thing. I can't be deported. That's all I know. Now, who with me, with me. I can't be deported. That's all I know. Press 1. Kev, Mr. Gillespie ain't getting on no trains and no planes and ain't driving no automobiles up out of America. Press 1. We can't be deported unless you choose to, like Pac said. We'll never leave this place unless you choose to. Don't be a victim in a white man's world. Don't even do it. Y'all can scream. See, the thing about me and bruv over there, King, whatever, Riches. I'm American. I'm Afro-American. I was born here. They wish they can come here. Press 1. I'm really from here. Press 1. Like on a smaller microscopic scale, I'm South Central, Crenshaw District. Everybody wish they was from there, but on a more global thing. I'm from America, press 1. Everybody want to be here. So don't fake it to make it. Don't fake it to make it. I love this place. I love what I'm about to see going on these adventures that I'm on. Shout out to the row.
I really respect the African culture. I had no ill will or malice.
What about the African Americans, woman?
Towards any of that. But it sounded absolutely awful. It was so cringy watching back. You know, so, it was stupid. It was stupid.
Okay, next one.
Now let's talk about My Africans was the other one, and then
African American.
Oh, the joke about Blessing being late. So one thing that they cut out from that clip was
you mean that you cut out from the clip? What about you?
Nick Fuentes did say after, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just kidding. Okay. Now, even
he said he was giving me a hard time. He's giving her a hard time. He's just kidding. That's wrong because he's a known racist. So he's giving her a hard time. And kidding doesn't even go in the same. We're adults. You don't play around with racist jokes, then say I'm just kidding. And you shouldn't allow I'm just kidding after racist joke. Press 1. And the way you kicked that black girl off your show after being disrespected, you should have kept that same energy with your little white racist boyfriend who was there contaminating all of you guys' relationships. I feel bad for King Riches and all of those black folk who really got to shut the fuck up. Press 1. But that's why I stay independent. So I ain't never like to get talked to. I'm the worst employee. I'm the best one you hire, but I'm the worst one when you trying to fuck over. No, you didn't just say that. I'll quit right the fuck now. My woman just gonna have to take this on the chin. 'Cause I cannot work around racism, bro. That shit affects me. I can't come into work like that, bro. Knowing my manager or somebody, I couldn't even push the computer right. Press 1. That should be for everything this fool say now is from a racist perspective in my heart and spirit. You feel me? I can't even be around it. I quit. I'm sorry.
So it was still in poor taste. And what I didn't think about at the time was, sorry, for those that didn't.
You should have thought about all the black people who helped build your platform instead of some guy they trying to mate you with.
Basically, Nick Fuentes was talking about he's always late. And I said, you were on time today. Oh, Blessing was the one that's late. And it's sort of an inside joke here at Just Pearly Things. Like, Blessing is just, he's phenomenal, but he's a late guy. And every time he comes in, he says African time. Now, Pearl.
Every time he come in, he say black time. He on black people time. Oh, y'all just using blacks to cover up. Y'all, you can't even apologize. Why don't you just say I apologize?
So when I was referring to him during this joke, I was like, African. Now, I was saying African time, referring to what he says when he comes in.
You said he's an African. You said he's an African. He's always late. And you trying to use him as probably said it once or twice. You know us, man. I'm on press 1. Us Africans and y'all time is on different times. So he probably used that one time. But you specifically said, oh, he's an African to your white supremacist friend. So there is no excuse. And for you black men on this internet, that there is no excuse. There is no going on tour on my show. There is no excuse for, oh, he's an African. How disrespectful is that?
Disrespectful, because we did have someone that's a known white supremacist race, like, making that joke in front of him, with him, is just in poor taste.
Just in poor taste. And they probably said, just go on out there. You don't even have to mean it. She don't even sound like she mean it. It's so disingenuous. This is not even real. But I'm so glad she did it this way, so the people that's real in these communities can see that the people with her should be just as disrespected as she should be by the black community, online black community. They should be tossed to this. You shouldn't watch her. The only people who should be watching her is the red pill and the rest of that little algorithm, fake artificial viewership they got over there. She ain't got one YouTube plaque on the wall, but got 1.4 million. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Get out of town. Y'all wish y'all were stars. Y'all wish Y'all had real confidence. Y'all wish. Views, money don't give you none of that. Y'all
And I
weird.
did apologize to him for it. I really had no malice or ill will.
You did.
But,
What?
Stupid. It was just stupid. Okay. The next thing is...
moving on.
I've gotten a lot of criticism for, using the black culture and then I'm going right and leaving it, like that sort of thing. You can correct me in the comments if I'm
going right. No, you're not going right. You're going neo.
I'm wrong, but that seems to be a big point of contention. My intention was never to be, quote unquote leader in the black manosphere.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, Dennis. I know the lawyer over there. Y'all know you're the leader, man. No, you're the leader. First it was Kevin, then it was Andrew Tate, now it's you. Y'all not getting me. I'm not involved. I want the whole thing to crumble. I want the whole thing to flip upside down, and then we find out that all y'all trafficking. The leaders was always drug dealing and trafficking and shit like Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels, everybody getting fucked up. Next is you. Press 1. Just like I got my eyes on Charleston White, he next in my dumbass black community. The eyes on you. You're up, champ. Go ahead now. Now let's see how this works. I want to see how this machine works. Go ahead, Pearl. Go ahead, Pearl and Melanie. I want to see it with my own. I want to see how this works. Go ahead. Bust a move, motherfucker. I'm on my Bernie Mac right now. Press 1. Bust a move, motherfucker. I've been waiting for this. I knew it. Kevin Samuels, LLC. You go to London. Mediocre pretending like he black all of a sudden. Press 1. This is weird. Press 1. Trying to look like Kevin Samuels. Just a terrible. What's going on here? What is this? Let me find out. Y'all over there selling pussy down there by the liquor store. Press 1.
Manosphere in general. I really have always just looked at the men as the leader. I mean, they're the thought leaders. Let's just be honest. And me,
What?
I try to support them in any way I can.
Yeah, well, you disagree? No, you're the leader. You're the leader. Go.
I bring them on my show, but saying I'm a leader in the space, I feel like women follow, men lead.
You ain't never followed nobody lead. You don't even got no man. Don't try to give it back. No, you the leader in the black manosphere, not in the white ones. You the leader of the blacks. Press 1. You the leader. This is your leader. Shout out to Danica over there in the red pill community, the black woman. She don't came out of her trance. She said, I disassociate myself with these niggas. Press 1. Shout out to Danica. I will get every last one of y'all. Y'all hanging with the ops? Press 1. You going to get caught with the ops. Your ass going to get caught with the... It's good to see you, queen. Wake up. That's all I say. Wake up. Do what you do. Just don't hang around them. Press 1. Don't hang around. Do what you do. Shout out to Danica. She denounced these people over here, these blacks and these other women. I got the message. These other women who ended up over here supporting these people. It's a shame. Giving clout in the rise of the redhead black queen, the black pearl. Press 1.
So I really think, that's just my opinion. Now, the other thing was the demographic of the women on my show.
Come on.
Guys, I haven't done recruiting in months. So when I started...
we want to talk about slaves. We don't care about all the demographic. We didn't care about your fake apology. We want to hear you apologize to African Americans, you weird nose-shaped ass woman. Press 1.
One, I never expected it to blow up this fast.
I never expected it to blow up this fast. I'm tired of this lame excuse. Nobody does. I just started doing this. I never expected it to blow up this fast. I didn't. That ain't got nothing to do with you talking shit about Africans and these American blacks that are lazy. Press 1.
I never in my life thought I'd have 1 million subscribers in a year.
In a year, huh? In a year. Nobody did. Nobody does. I don't know how you did it with no plaques on the wall, but
I wrote my goals for the year before, and it was 100,000. I thought I'd maybe get 100K by the end of the year. Okay, that's what I thought. Now everything blew up so fast, and I haven't done recruiting since maybe July. The only time I have is maybe to help out if we're low on a show. Or if there's a really big panel like the Andrew Tate panel, I handpicked everyone that was on that. But in general, guys, I really don't recruit. I think one reason that there have been so many Black people on the show is because the recruiter
she about to say Black people. It's so hard, but the reason why I heard that there's people talking about that I'm in the Black community doing things, and right here, and I was thinking about going to the Black community and get some fried chicken right here. Like, come on, keep the energy.
It was Nigerian, and he just had the type.
Look who she
recruiter that I picked was Nigerian.
Look, she picked a Black recruiter, Nigerian, maybe Tasha K's husband, to do the recruiting, and it's his fault why all the Black people are on my show.
There have been so many
this is fucking
Black
cringe.
people on the show is because the recruiter that I picked was Nigerian.
He's Black.
And he just had the type of job that he could recruit while he went on the job.
Who's the Nigerian? King Richard? Bruv. Press one, you got a white girlfriend, you the recruit. So you're picking all of the girls to argue with? I told y'all. Press one, a big buff defender of white French fries and burgers. Press one. I'm disappointed in you, King Richards. I'm disappointed. You're the recruiter? Sir. You just want to argue. All these niggas just want to argue with the women.
And he knew a lot of people. He was already in the podcast space. So he was just a good
Told you. It's him. It's him. God damn it. It's him. Oh, Jesus.
So it makes sense that he knows more Nigerian women.
Press one. Just makes sense. So King Richards is more than a sellout than I thought. Press one. You's a big buff sellout. Press one. You the worst kind too. You the type of sellout that'll beat somebody up. Press one. Them the worst type too. I ain't doing nothing, man. Come say it to my face, bruv. I'll smash you like a rock, bruv. Press one. You one of them hot-head ass niggas. I can tell by your knuckles and the way the rings don't fit on your hand. Where you get them from? Press one. Where you get them? I can tell by your busted up knuckles. Press one. You not finna scare shit over here, bruv. Press one. You the biggest sellout in Europe, in the UK. Press one, bruv. You done sold out all Nigeria, put all the sisters down to get up there and argue, bruv. Press one. King Booker T. Press one. He fighting for Sherry and nigga. You fighting for Sherry and him. Lord have mercy. Hogan, you disrespect Sherry in the Harlem Heat. Press one. For those of y'all who don't know wrestling, this nigga do look like he belong on the Harlem Heat. Maybe he was that third member with the dreadlocks who never got any action. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Okay.
What do they recruit to? I don't know. They probably recruit to break these females down and see which one is easily broken, and then they all end up in like situations. What Andrew Tate was doing was breaking them down in front of everybody, so we'll get that misconstrued with help or a psychotherapy or something, but he was grooming right in front of everybody's faces and nobody's paying attention. That shit Fresh and Fit is doing in the black community, if we was doing that every day, y'all say we grooming. We breaking them down only to have sex with them or get them to work for us or to be our little bottom broad to get the money from the other broads and to take the rap and we bell them all that shit. So I'm raised in the street, so this shit, I'm a good guy raised in the hood. So these little shit I always saw. You can't fool me. So when y'all saying recruiters and this one and that one, that's deadly to me when it comes. Recruit for what? Why would I got to recruit to bring a person on the show? Like it's so much production. Oh, we're spending so much money on I have the microphones as well. I got a camera as well. There's not too much more sound quality that you can get. Press one. I mean, y'all acting like y'all doing some old high spending. If I go to Venice Beach myself with my camera, oh, it's Cav Gills. Oh, ma'am, would you like to be on my podcast? Would you like to answer these 3 questions? And then I'm going to ask if she got time to be on my podcast. Give me the number right here. And like, boop, boop. Call up all 40 women I just met. You coming? Boop. You coming? Oh, got one. Write this down. Press 1. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all acting like y'all doing something. You're not doing anything. Unless you are. What it is you're doing. I know I'm not in it. My name Beanie. I ain't in it. Press what? Lord have mercy.
But again, yeah. The next part. Now, this was the part that was probably the dumbest part of the whole interview. This was
the next part.
The stupid.
Your apologies are so insensitive. I don't accept it. I don't believe you. And I think you're not even apologizing. I think you're apologizing all the way around the bush. I apologize for the rabbit behind the bush. I apologize for that. But you're not really saying anything.
It is the dumbest. Oh, this was stupid. So I said that slavery was embellished in the interview.
Yes. And you also said that they created it to control people. And we not the one who created roots. A Jewish man did. Press 1. So who are you apologizing to? Silly woman. Silly woman. We didn't make the movie Roots, although you saw black people in it. We didn't write the book. That's written by somebody who was trying to alter our history. If they're not from here, then where did they come from? That's where the movie Roots came about. And it ended up being folklore for our history, which isn't true because we was already here. You ain't beat no African name out of us. You made sure we didn't remember our past. That's what you did. You beat our names out of us. I'm from no Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. Press 1. Shout out boys in the hood. Press
1. Now that not only is that comment insensitive, it's not accurate. There were things in slavery that were worse than what was shown on TV.
Ma'am, Roots is not slavery. That did not happen. Our heritage was stolen, which is why we deserve reparations in California and the rest of these nations, states that has taken part in the grand delusion and raping and pillage and genocide and land grabs that raped our people and disenfranchised us from the beginning. Press 1. Don't you dare. It ain't about no damn slavery. You said that we were using Roots to control people. And we didn't make the movie Roots. A Jewish man did. So you said he made the movie Roots to control us. That's what you said. Fuck is you apologizing for? That's the truth. We not using Roots to control you. We're old reparations for something that happened in real life. Not from the imagination of somebody trying to put us in Africa on a boat coming here, making it a question. If we're legally able to even have this happen. No, it happened here. This was our homeland, and you stole it. You know, damn American Indian. They want no people on no damn horseback. These are homes. The destruction that took place here in the Great War is unimaginable. The genocide, the displacement of all the airmen and soldiers who fought in the Great War, and for you to be receiving their pensions, for you to be getting the so-called Medal of Honor, which is the Gillespie medal. Press 1. The Medal of Honor, the Purple Heart. That's really, press 1. What is the Medal of Honor? That's the Gillespie medal. You get the Medal of Honor. That honor medal comes from a family lineage. And y'all just making up history. That's why it's happening. Press 1. That's why. That's why God got to come down and make it all happen. That's why. Because you refuse to be right. And your children's children, which is brother kids, excuse me, don't have a clue about history. And what they do know, they use to manipulate and keep white supremacy as a capstone on the black mind. Press 1. They use slavery and all these things as a capstone and use all their little agents to beg for reparations from slavery, when in fact this is reparations in Frisco. That didn't happen in slavery. What they talking about in Frisco ain't got shit to do with slavery. So let's not intertwine this black slavery shit, this African American story, with what happened to you, my people. They came with them. Let them have their hands out with the French and the Italians, that whole ride. Let King Riches be King Riches. Press 1. But for you got this. You was raped and pillaged. See, King Richards and them Nigerians was made into people they are not. Press 1. They changed their identities the same way the foreigners changed their identities when they got here. They did the Africans was the first ones to do the shit. They needed them to become British. Press 1. They needed blacks to be British because you needed to be replaced. That's why I keep telling y'all about the Moors, the North Africans, the first legions to the so-called dead state, the corporate state. United States of America, their first ally of friendship was the Moroccans, who we built. We built Morocco. Press 1. You just don't know that you're under the king, while they are coup d'etat. They are traitors to the king. They're traitors to your civilization. They betrayed your sovereignty for commercial piracy, slavery, bondage, debt bondage. So you wonder why the French are like that right there? They got to take that up with the big man, why Haiti is did like that. For their betrayals and transgression to their brother. Press 1. That's why. It's judgment. That's why. What y'all say, y'all paid off the debt to France? How could you? When y'all all Africans. You can never pay off the debt. You are in those islands by way of the French. You wasn't born there. No, y'all come from over there. Y'all black Germans, black Russians, black that, pretending to be like what's his name? Anton Daniels. He not this. He foreign black. He here as a courtesy call. He here to put on Prada glasses and wear clothes to try to fit in and try to be until the end of time. You know, in scripture they say they was drinking, they was marrying, they was partying all the way up until the coming of Jesus and stuff like that. That's real, G. Let them party like it's 1999. You just be observant, be a watchman. Don't be afraid to say, hey, I see you, champ. You feel me? Don't be afraid to take what you know and share it with other people. I don't have no fear of my channel coming up. What's going to be was going to be. You see, they took my other channel, but that was for a reason. That's God work. You see, that was a whole burden. Now look, Nipsey Hussle, the police is saying the police set them up. Look, everything that I've said coming out. That's why I'm waiting to do my Nipsey Hussle show on the 1st. On his birthday. Press 1, because we called it from the beginning. I keep telling y'all, support the real. They got huge corporate backing. Nip said, ride for me. I'm the only brother on the internet that rolled for Nip. Could you believe that? I would have never thought when I seen Nip that I will be the one to ride for him. I would have never thought that. But that's on the birthday show. I ain't going to say too much.
What I was referring to, I don't even want to tell you guys what I was trying to say because it wasn't what came out and it doesn't even matter.
That's right. Don't say nothing.
Again, if you watch the full thing, I was more referring to the system of using atrocities to control people. That's what I was trying to say. But to say that it wasn't, that it was embellished is, oh gosh, so stupid. So stupid, insensitive. And nor am I, sure I've read a couple books, but I'm not informed or qualified enough to really
you don't know nothing.
Really have that conversation. So not bringing someone else onto the show, again.
You should bring me. Press 1 if you agree. She should bring me onto the show. Press 1. She should bring Mr. Gillespie so I can show her exactly. Press 1. What she did. I'm tired of it. You feel me? I'm tired of it. Shout out to Mediocre Tutorial. I see you. Mediocre Tutorial and O'Shea, don't be getting mad at my more than jokes. I got to clown somebody. Press 1. I really like y'all content. Keep working hard and become more like us. Press 1. Nigga, get out there, Red. Stop talking. Don't let these people walk over us, bro. Stand up straight. Press 1. We got people in jail that watch us, bro. Press 1. Check out Mediocre Tutorials. Don't get too mad. This is all about the start of my show today, okay? This is all about the start of my show. We about to go to class. Y'all have no idea, but go ahead.
I have been really on this Just Pearly Things topic with this white supremacist or so-called white supremacist Nick Fuentes. And of course, I've made some videos about her in the past. One was called, Is She the King of the Black Manosphere? And I have praised her for organizing the business, running the business, things like that. And I still do give her credit for running the business at a high level. She does that very well. But at this particular time, I had no real idea of how she felt. I've never collaborated with her. I've been offered to collaborate with her. I never have. I never will. But everybody's like me, right? She's collaborated with a lot of people, especially in the Black YouTube community. And one of those great people is the Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. Melanie King's another, the lead attorney's another, right? All are people that I think very highly of in this business. So when you're collaborating with other YouTubers, you don't know what they're going to do in the future. I've had friends I've collaborated with at the time that turned out to be enemies. It's just how it works.
Okay, but when you're collaborating with individuals and you're being told, only thing you guys are saying is, oh, you guys are haters. Don't be a hater. Y'all mad because they got views. Press 1. Don't be a hater. And then when it's time, when they get busted, you guys say, oh, but I thought we was haters. Press 1. And nigga, I thought we was haters. You can't say we haters every time we have an issue and we can clearly see what's going on, and then y'all try to jump on a bandwagon of, oh, look at them. No, O'Shea and Mediocre, you two are the problem as well.
So when MTR flew to London with Melanie King and met up with...
And you can't give MTR a way out. You let MTR, it's like O'Shea is running the excuse program. Oh, MTR didn't know. Oh, no. You don't know what people are doing. So this nigga from this African hut, O'Shea, has been running Melanie King, Pearl, Kevin Samuels this whole time. And he's also caught up in trafficking allegations and wanted by, see? It's always some hidden nigga in the background doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. Keep y'all ears open.
Just Pearly Things. He had no idea about the controversy that happened. And as you know, like Just Pearly Things, if you want to be real, people watch more of her clips, right? Nobody, listen, to be real, for a channel that has almost 1.37 million subscribers, nobody really watches this really pre-game show like that, unless somebody's really big on there. It's just not really, like, nobody goes like, yo, we need to all go over there and like check out Just Pearly Things like pre-game show, because it's hot. Like, that's not how, it's not like Fresh and Fit. Where Fresh and Fit, you have like 10,000 people in the chat. Just Pearly Things streams a show, and you see a lot of like short clips, which gets her the views. Like, nobody takes that live stream show that serious. If we're going to be honest, nobody takes it that serious. Like, for the most part, as far as content creators in Black YouTube. Although there is a Black base over there to a certain degree. And I say this to say what I'm going to say. The reason is because it's hard to find out what content creators are doing, because you're so busy creating your own content. You have your own personal life, your own personal health. You can't catch everything that a content creator says. So I believe it when I hear that, he said he didn't know, and y'all were coming over here. You guys were saying like, oh, he's a sellout, like he was over there. The guy didn't know, right? I talked to the guy on the phone. He's a wonderful man, wonderful guy, wonderful creator. Didn't know. I believe that. Same thing with Melanie. Same thing with anybody else. They didn't know. All right. Now, if they go after that, that's different. But he didn't know. So here's what Media Tutorials decided to do. He did this. Press play.
I wish you luck, and I don't.
Wow.
I really don't. I don't wish luck to racists.
Oh, I'm not racist.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Nick.
Yeah, I am a little bit racist.
And the Italians, we do not claim you.
Oh, hey, the Italians don't claim you. You're the one dating a black guy.
How could you make an excuse for MTR when Mediocre Tutorials watches me? Press 1. How Mediocre Tutorials knows he watches me and invited me for some Discord and all this other shit. So he know us. He takes our statistics. He knows us big time. So for you, Mediocre, to pretend you're so black, and O'Shea to come out and pretend like a child, oh, you didn't know. It's preposterous. It's preposterous. Because you guys do know. But you're so needing to be clout and want to be Kevin Samuels, you ignored what we were saying. You think you're Kevin Samuels. Melanie King thinks she's Kevin Samuels. She thinks she has advice. Press 1. So they're using y'all ignorance and using y'all blackness and having y'all become what? That's a shame. Then you got to get out there and pretend you didn't know, but you did know. You all know. O'Shea, you from Africa. You can't defend Mediocre Tutorial. Press 1. You can't defend that.
I'm not going to beat around the bush for this conversation, and I'm going to get straight to the point.
Uh-oh.
Pearl, you f***ed up. You knowingly invited a white supremacist and a self-proclaimed racist onto a platform which is primarily supported by, at least initially, and produced by black people.
Now, this nigga ain't never in his life, press 1, never, but with the order of O'Shea the Duke, press 1. You ain't never, bro. You always modern women, and if we going east and passport, bro, and these women and these men ain't shit, and this one, now, black, now, we black, and black people, sir, you see, something ain't right with y'all just this week, but it's sweeps week. It's sweeps week.
This comes across as insensitive to downright nasty.
Oh, it's disgusting. Look how serious he is with his arched eyebrows. Press 1. Oh, mediocre. Press 1, you're so mad. Press 1, oh, you're so manly and mad. I'm going to get my mad face on today. Press 1. It is insensitive. Press 1, he ain't. Cuz ain't like this no more. Cuz right now, I'm pissed off right now. Cuz was like this earlier. Hey, yo, now this is pissed off face. He get his eyebrows shaved. Black man, you disrespect us. Pass revoked. Press 1. You pretending too hard, bro. Put him over there in that box over there. He hiding something. Press 1.
And I want to be clear. It's not just inviting said person.
Shut up, punk. You was over there twiddle-toesing with your boots with the red bottom shoes. Talking about, look how clean my boots are. I'm sitting next to Mel and Pearly things. Press 1. Turns out, y'all all mess with racist. The face you make when you find out you was used as a slave. Press 1. Damn.
To the conversation that's upsetting because
when the geek get mad, this nigga got every stat, every quantum breakdown in his brain. All he see is he don't know shit right now. It ain't even mediocre no more. This the real him. He's pissed the fuck off.
Conversations with people who don't agree with each other or don't agree with a particular position, if done in a healthy way, can promote civil discourse. But your up was to not only
why are we promoting civil discourse? Well, just sit down, bro. Civil discourse? There's no civil discourse. Y'all get up every day with your funny looking ass, widget looking ass, downplaying women. There's no civil discourse. You're like, mediocre tutorials, women sucks, we rule. Press 1, they are stupid. Press 1. So now civil discourse, sir.
Not defend the people who help create the content on your platform, but to also.
He mad because she said Africans, because African too, because from East Asia.
Push a narrative that is insensitive and damaging to those very same people.
Mad at him over
Pearl, you know that your staff is mostly
Africans, girl.
Black people. And I'm talking about from a production perspective as well as a talent perspective. You also know that the majority of your content utilizes Black people.
Go ahead, King.
Talking about Black relationship issues.
Slaves built this country, cuz.
Black people sitting in the same room.
This is what happened when you go to the U and you come out of the manosphere. Cuz we got this nigga on, cuz push his ass up, push his send mediocre light-skinned ass out there. This gonna fuck him up. Best one. Us Black people got to stick together. This is funny as hell.
With this person in order to combat some of the hellacious things that was coming out of his mouth, or to have a different perspective that would have lent itself well to demonstrate the
Shut your dumb ass up. You already lost us in all these words. This is, bro, demonstrate in this one and that one. I be breaking down biblical prophecies and ain't got to go through all this. Press 1, it's too much word.
Respect for the people that watch your content and that you employ. I don't think that your platform would be as big as what it is today if it wasn't for the essential utilization of Black people.
Slaves built your country. Tell her. Look, he got it off the wall. He getting it on the... What O'Shea say right there? O'Shea over there making a Black Lives Matter. They starting a race war on the internet with... Peep my game. Peep game. They trying to start a race war on the internet. Press 1. I see clearly. I don't know why y'all don't support me. Y'all support the road, bro. I see this shit clearly. They hit you with Charleston, China Mac, DJ Academic. They hit y'all with racism right now. You see it? Look at them reading them things. O'Shea, they need y'all to be racist. They need a confliction. Cause Soros in trouble, so they don't got the same Black Lives. We woke up to Black Lives Matter. Hold up, where are $100 billion at, bro? And who is Act Blue? So they need us at odds with poor, like Asians and white people. They need us fighting so we don't see what's going on. You're not really paying attention to reparations or what's going on in the world dealing with immigration statuses. My team is. We talk about this shit every day. And I talk about different things with different individuals every day according to the subject matter. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to this, and these immigration and what they don't want to pay attention to, they don't want you focused on, urban conservative, we got you.
Black relationship topics and black talent. And the talent came from all over when you include the likes of an Andrew Tate, all the way down to a Brittany Renner. And even from a content creator perspective, from me to a Melanie King.
Y'all ain't nobody. You're not nobody. And y'all hate Brittany Renner. Press 1. That's why y'all fucked up, because y'all haters. Y'all call Brittany Renner a hoe. She came and did that interview, was so authentic. We never seen her that way. Y'all made 10, 15 videos calling her all, they broke her, we broke her, and this one. Y'all ain't nothing but bullies. Yeah, mediocre tutorials, all you little red pill, y'all went at that young lady. And even she was vulnerable. One thing you don't want to do, I've learned from niggas who even had prostitutes back in the day, is make them that vulnerable, bro. That's insane. You know, catch them while you vulnerable, and then, oh, that's a good show. And then come on the internet and post 10, 15, 20 a week's worth of thumbnail of, look at her now. Look at her now. And that's what the rail pill have become. Look at this woman, delusional. This woman, good. Black thumbnail, pathetic. White thumbnail, great. They doing this 24/7. Press 1. Mediocre tutorial.
To a Sarah Garvey.
All right, I got it. Yeah, they just got us out here tripping. Thank you for that. Yeah, for that text message. Let me know my sound was out. I love it. I love every bit of it.
Melanie King, to a Sarah Garvey, to a King Riches, to an Auntie Jen.
I'm just letting you know that none of these people are real. From a King Richards to all of these people got a reason to attack you, the black viewers. So if they attacking you and you bringing in all of their revenue and you they hot market, yeah, they should owe you that respect. Not to bring on people who may offend you. People who see your struggle as a joke, who think because they born in privilege under your name that you're not the beneficiary of sovereignty or freedom. I meant to say benefactor, but I was conflicting the two. It's the same shit. So they children are over. What do you think the Bible mean by their children will realize they inherited lies? Let me get that scripture real quick. Press 1. Because your whole history is a lie, and the Bible is a prophecy against you. Press 1. That's Jeremiah. That's the book of Jeremiah. That's the book of Jeremiah. And that's why I love this show. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. You know? I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. We can stay here all night. I've done it all day and talk about how these brothers is gonna be what these brothers gonna be. Exactly that. Sellouts. They pretending in the background, and it's disgusting. Like, it just hit me like, O'Shea doing this like DJ Academics set up Hassan Campbell. Press 1. Y'all, the black community, that specific of O'Shea the Duke and this little toxic relationship, I would never be a part of that. Because our people will rather be seen as stars for relationship guru and don't have a degree to first. They rather live in the fantasy of being someone rather than take control of their people. Everybody don't have relationship problems. There's no we. We all got different issues and different standards of what we expect. So to throw yourselves in a bunch as a collective to say what type of relationship problems we got, I'm not in that. Well, we like Mr. Lego. Women ain't shit, and women is the fault, and kids can't live with single mamas. That's not true. Well, the statistics show they'll do better with their dad. Fuck them statistics. That's not true, bro. I know children who's raised by single moms that are great people. Well, why is 75% of the people in jail raised by single moms and not single dads? There's niggas in jail who had two parents. It's people who had these women ain't having babies by themselves. That's the craziest shit about your argument is they're not having babies by themselves. You're just as worthless as she is. You cannot say what type of woman she is without looking at ourselves. We just as worthless as we're together in this walk. We're together right now. So if they look shitty, guess why we look shitty? So we gotta come to with each other individually with each other. I'm not coming over here. But y'all ain't finna overhype these little small frivolous little shaquisha problems of fucking everybody and put them all on black people to give the red pill community a modern black women outlook and how y'all ain't shit. Then y'all get up here, especially Atlanta and you Keto Rose ass motherfuckers. Press bro, Keto Rose and that whole little sitcom shit over there. That shit is for children. And I realize that's for people who minds never got out the house and never got off the couch. All they do is talk about the same shit we've been talking about since the beginning of time. This shit is getting pathetic, and I'm tired of hearing about their sexual urges. And I'm tired of looking at Keita Rose's body and shit. That's a badass body, but damn, girl, put your shit up. Press 1. How much respect we got for each other out here. Press 1. You lost all respect for one another and ourselves. We're gonna lie to you. You're a beautiful girl. You ain't gotta show your titties all day and all night. Those are other women up there as well. Press 1. So, to the modern community, I just spent. Oh, one more thing. One more. What is this? One more thing. I was talking about Melanie King before I go here. I gotta go get me some Swisher Sweets, and I might have some. So stay put. I'm going to Melanie King here. Now check this out. Melanie King. Oh, I know y'all love this. So y'all gonna love my new night show I got coming. Y'all love this shit. Melanie King. This is my shit. Melanie King has shown herself for the last couple of weeks since she's been in London she really have an answer for how she was around Kevin Samuels, why she looked so suspicious and shit of that nature. She looked suspicious as hell with all Kevin Samuels topics. She looked like she gave the laptop to one of these British people. Press one. We gonna find out. We gonna get to the bottom of that. But right now on King Rich's page, she was over there, and the title of this is called "Women Are Rebellious," right? And the cold thing is they're talking about black women. Now I you know we got this is big because we all misjudge and miscategorize everybody and tend to generalize everybody when we all different. And even me, I had to learn how to just, whoa, okay, that was a poor judgment call. You feel me? And a lot of times, I'll be in time to catch a person to apologize, and we handle that, and we settle the matter at that, whether female or male. But it always ends good because I'm an overstanding person. I always, if I'm in the wrong, I engage in my apologies. I'm looking for you to let you know I've done wrong in this way. And I acknowledge that. Sometimes we need time on our own to see what we've done and how we played a part. So, and everybody deserves that time. So, watch out for misjudging, and you don't want to end up like this show. But let's take a listen.
Hello people, I'm King Riches and you're on the King Riches YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe right now and have the notification bell ringing so you don't miss any of the quality content on this here quality channel. We got something for everyone. We got the street interviews, we got the reaction videos, and we got the podcast. Interviews, I go out there and ask the general public.
I'm being self-improvement. Okay, whatever. That's just too much. It's too much of my life going to the internet of anything. You see how I like doing everything. Pearl got them doing everything for her. Yeah, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna talk self-improvement. That's one. That's too draining to the same amount of people. Careful sports. Pearl, what are you talking about? But let's go to this rebellious conversation. Woo, y'all Africans, y'all all went to Catholic boarding schools. Y'all was raised with the Nazis, bro. Bruh, y'all was raised with the Nazis. Press what? Y'all was gone. Press what? Y'all got whitewashed. Press what? Hold on, let me. Y'all, they got whitewashed. I mean, here it comes. They got whitewashed, bruv. Y'all, you know why y'all think the Bible was made by white people? Because y'all got stuck in believing in the white allegories of the Bible instead of sticking to the law. I apologize. Hold on, let me get the sound rolling. But that's crazy. I never thought of it like that. Like y'all got the ass end deal of it. Y'all was raised, so y'all got the whole allegorical aspect of the Bible story. Y'all got everything that's not in there.
By that and like colors and things like that. So
I see the patterns.
Thank you.
I see the patterns. Melanie's Nigerian as well.
Okay, so yes, we did.
Not like this. Not like this.
What? Press one. Damn. Nigerian girl, more precious than any pearl. Your love so brand new. Nigerian girl. See? Ain't none, all of them are foreign. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? All of them, Art. Art, you is my brother. We the same. These are all foreigners, champ. Now this foreign woman came over here, got her whole features changed, and then say we in America. She grew up in the Pentagon, and remember the Catholic Church? Her too?
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, y'all foreigners. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it.
Ancestry DNA. And I'm 30% Nigerian.
Oh, I
so
love
there we
that.
go.
Oh.
There we go.
See, I threw her off. She wasn't ready for that. Anyway.
So was your daddy Nigerian? What? Where did you come from? You, Candace Owens, y'all stories are just from London, Britain, North. Like y'all ain't even from here. Jeez,
I actually can't believe I said that.
All right, it's cool. All right, so I like to do icebreaker with the ladies on the show. First question I'm gonna ask you: looks, money, or loyalty? You can only pick two in a man, and everything else is the same. So looks, money, or loyalty? You got to give up one forever. Yeah.
Oh.
So which?
This is stupid. I ain't talking about
What do you
this.
mean by looks?
Mean
You said just
either
face
he's
and
good
body?
looking, face and body.
Okay,
he's great
but
or trash.
Okay, but okay, a guy can look great, but in where I am in life, when you talk about looks, it's a different kind of look, like what he looks like in the bedroom.
Bruh.
Because that's honestly,
Bruh, listen.
I'm sorry.
You sounding,
That's where we
you're
at.
sounding like the women we talk about right now.
I like when they break apart.
Can I? Okay, what I wanted to basically say is, before a man decides to commit to a woman, he needs to do his CRB checks. He needs to do his research, like what you said. How, like when you was married to your husband, that you like got research about him before you actually started to be with him. A serious man that values himself and values his time will do his research before he starts talking to a woman and deciding to commit to her in such a serious way. So
Facts. That's why I love different people. I like listening to the hair don't bother me, the nails, the lip gloss. I listen to what a person is saying and how believable. I'm listening.
That time when you was doing your research, you didn't realize that your girl was posting pictures in underwear. You didn't realize that your girl was
that is actually very true.
You didn't realize that she was over sexualizing herself, and you still decided to commit to her. You still decided to take her to your parents.
Yeah.
You still
But
decided
let me
to
just
give her
say
a
this.
ring.
Let me just say
Can I
this.
just quickly
Let me
finish
just
my
say
point?
Let her finish. Don't get personal. This wasn't about you, nigga. Damn.
So you've done all of that. You want to commit to me, and now you want to come into my life and control
and tell me,
what I'm doing. When you could have just turned away and gone for the next girl that doesn't already post those kind of pictures.
What I tell y'all? What I tell you, fucking dweebs? Why y'all trying to get the girls that y'all so hate? Why are you trying to get the stripper or the thought or the twerker? Why are you trying to get her to change when y'all ain't even in the same dating space? Why don't you go find you a nice girl that's you attracted to and find? But no. That's wrong, man. That's because modern women, we just need to get our passports and go to Vietnam, press 1, and get Asian women right there in the peninsula. Get the fuck out of here.
I've been happily married.
Let me ask you a question. You know when you get into a relationship, do you change your behavior from when you was single?
No. Personally.
You don't change your behavior.
In some way, in some ways you would.
Yeah.
What?
Some women don't. Let me say something.
When you say behavior, what do you mean behavior?
Bruh, when you're hold on, let me finish.
Say your thing.
I will say my thing. I'm the moderator. It's my show. I will say it.
Okay, bro.
I will.
That's good.
I don't need you to keep giving me
Go,
that.
bro.
Right. Go on. All right. I don't need.
Go, bro. Bro, he's hurt, bro. Bro, you can already see this guy is just, bro. Just say your thing, bro.
You don't need to mimic me, but I'm here.
No, but you don't need to keep speaking when I'm speaking.
Okay, say your point.
Nah, because that's kind of rude to do that, to be honest.
I'm not trying to be rude to you. Say your point.
So as I was saying, like when you're single, you behave as a single person. You are open to people approaching you because you're single. You may not even be looking for it, but
Listen, bro. Just because you single don't mean you're up for people approaching you, bro. I don't like women approaching me. Nigga, when you not in the mood, you not in the mood. D Jordan said he a mark. He a mark up. He a weenie. Y'all go ahead with the California, them African Americans right there. Oh, cuz a mark. Oh, he's a weenie. I know we had fun at school. Oh, cuz he's a weenie. Yeah, he's a weenie, bruv. He's a weenie. He's a cornball. Fucking cornball. You already
you
know.
are accessible as a single person. When you're in a relationship, especially if you're with somebody that you respect, you will not act as a single person. There will be a change, even if it's a minor change. There will be some kind of difference in behavior.
Sir, shut up, punk. That's if you ain't found yourself at this age, bro. I'm me. Press 1. I grow with knowledge and wisdom, bro. But I'm the same old Kev, bro. Some people just gonna take you for who you are, bro. Some acting like everybody's the same. We all been through different things, and we all got different disciplines.
For you to say that you wouldn't change, it's either you've never been in a relationship before or you've never respected any guy that you've been in a relationship
No, I
with.
disagree with that. And the reason why I disagree with that is because someone like me, for example, when I'm single, I'm not like, even though I'm single, like I said when you guys asked at the beginning, I'm single, not ready to mingle. I don't give guys my number, even though I'm single. Like, I don't actively let guys just access me just because I'm single.
See how deceptive
but
it
there are
is
women that do
to
that.
carry
They
on.
will date
That's a
several guys.
misjudgment. That's already misjudgment. You got all these feelings, and she's respectfully saying, "You miscategorizing me, sir." Facts. These should show you sides of people, man.
Guys, they give their number out to bare guys, and there's nothing wrong with that.
And they
but there
always get this energy to the sisters.
still some women that don't do that. So for me personally, I don't change when I get into a relationship, but I'm still the same person. I think the only difference is maybe I'm only focused on one person, but I don't change my character.
Maybe you're maybe focused on one person.
Can I talk about that? Because this was actually my case. I've done that. So let me tell you the story, right? I used to do modeling. I used to went and did photo shoot sessions and was that kind of woman until I met a man who was Muslim, right? And obviously, you know, they don't like that kind of things. And I kind of like, I was so in love with this man that I did that. I deleted all the pictures out of respect.
But you didn't delete the Instagram, just the pictures.
No. I delete these pictures, and I actually changed my whole way of presenting myself on Instagram out of respect for this man.
Yeah.
Why? Because when you are in a relationship, it's give and give.
Yeah.
Right? And as I was giving, he was giving me.
Mm-hmm.
So he was giving me his respect. He was giving me his love. He was giving me a lot of things. And I thought, okay, after that time where I, you know what I mean, where I got to know him and everything. And what she was saying that you do your research and you do that. But sometimes when you fall in love, you know, love grows as you go. And as the way we started as a joke. And obviously he was attracted to my posts on Instagram. And then we kind of like got to know each other. And I saw he was amazing. And I said, okay, I'm going to.
Time to change my shit up. See? You see, fellas? You see, fellas? You can make her switch up by being amazing. Don't let these niggas talk like all amazing men get used up. No, bro. A lot of good amazing men ain't at the discipline of understanding the wants and needs of women and shit. We all got traumas, but when that amazing man know, the woman that's out there that you talking about right there is gonna be like, oh shit, I'm ready right now. Press 1. Not like that, but you get what I'm saying. And I think that's how our women is. Once we show that we're able to lead and know we're in leadership and going in the right direction, especially when it comes to getting some money like reparations, nigga, you can lead. You get us reparations, that's a real leader right there. That's bigger than any leader who got a big sword in his hand, that's for sure. Press what? Hit that like button and subscribe. Nigga, get you reparation? Oh, nigga, that's my king. Press what?
Change the way I conduct myself, change my picture out of respect, and I received equal respect from him, and I do not regret it. I even changed my religion. I'm now Muslim, so I have changed the whole way, and I do not regret it. I think when you truly love someone, and when you truly commit to someone that that you click, that you connect, that it is absolutely worth it.
All right, let's get to the drama.
That's the reason why. And guess what?
Look, he's on her. I like the drama between him and her.
Women want you.
Okay, Melanie. Okay, Melanie.
Look. This is hey, look. This is how you get caught up by your girl. Look at
the camera in the dirty bathroom. Yeah, there's gonna be loads of guys that are gonna like it because they want to smash. They want to put pipe inside you, but that doesn't mean anything. That's why when I asked this question, would you delete Instagram? And maybe I should just say, would you delete certain content pictures and stuff like that? But at the end of the day, even if you was deleting your Instagram, which most women are not making money from it anyway, why would that be so deep anyway?
One thing I wanted to say that contextually, when I was saying what I was saying.
Stop, champ. Stop, bro. Stop.
Before, the reason
she
why
already said she's going to get rid of the pictures, bro. She's going to be more respectful and she's committed, bro. Got her. You were liking the pictures at first, too.
Saying it was because when you're put like what you said about the self-respect of women and stuff, like that's the main issue. That is the main issue. But the focus point I was saying was any man that feels like he needs to tell any woman to delete her social media channels, I just don't feel like that makes sense. I don't feel like you should even start a relationship on that foundation.
Why doesn't it make sense? If he's already telling you,
because the relationship grows.
Listen.
She said that's kind of controlling, just meeting him. Oh, get off the what's today? He like, listen.
I want to hear what you're saying for real. Like,
at the end of the day,
she trying to
as
understand.
I said, no man wants to have a woman who is just easily any guy.
Of course,
can go and take a look at them.
Everybody knows that. We don't want no female that every nigga can access and be in her DMs. That's for sure. But to enter a person's life and make them delete their contacts and shit like that. We all know our social medias is where our contacts really is, bro. So, clarify.
Why would the man commit to that? Why?
But he shouldn't.
But let's even talk about
that's the reality. He shouldn't commit.
My man, if I commit to him, he has access. He has my phone code. He can manage my Instagram. So he never has to worry about what I do, who I'm talking to.
Melanie, everybody put blue caps in the chat room. That's super cap, bro. You capping, bro. You capping. She this type. Oh, my phone will be unlocked. She trying to open you up. She wants your phone unlocked. Oh, I can do this and I do that. Be quiet. You ain't got to check no feedback. You know who is who and what is what. This is super cap. All right, I'm one of those pick-me's. When I do things the correct way, then where your ring at? Where your man at? How you got male clients? Press 1. Blue caps everywhere. Super cap.
Because I understand the value of a good man.
But what about trust in a relationship?
Stop, ma'am. Stop.
I don't give a damn about trust. Whatever he needs to trust.
I don't give a damn about trust. This is from the girl that said, if I make your man a meal, I'm taking him. Press 1. Super cap. Cap TV. This is from the woman who said, if I make your man a meal, I'm taking him. I don't trust you. Who trusts you? It's cap. You don't even have a man because you too busy looking at the next nigga. Press 1. This is one of them light-skinned girls who come to the party with your man and bring him knowing she fucked with him, and him, still friends with him and him. This the worst type. Press 1. This the worst type of light skin. Press 1. This the worst ones.
Whatever. I don't care about that.
Look at her. Y'all know when we rub our neck, we was full of what? Cap. Black people, when we rub our necks when telling stories, when we lie, our necks itch.
But my thing is, whatever he needs to feel, you know what I'm saying? That's my ministry. That's my.
Uh-oh. Hold on. This is the witchery. Press 1. Now that's her ministry. What I tell y'all in Proverbs for his glory? What Proverbs was that again? Press 1. I told you. Her ministry is making your man feel good. Press 1.
Not like this. Not like this.
Your ministry? Man. When she get drunk, I just like to sit and listen to yo little hot ass. Press 1. I like to sit and listen to her. Just, ooh. If I was in the world, boy, I'd be slaughtered by now by this woman. Lord have mercy.
Whatever wound he's had from whatever's happened in the past. I know he's a good man. If he's a good man, I don't give a damn. No men are blowing me up. If he don't want me to have male friends.
You're gonna cut all your male friends off if you don't want your male friends.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
She said, I ain't got no male.
That's you and
Are my male friends protecting and providing for me, paying my bills, providing for my family?
What about someone like Kevin Samuels? You mentioned he was there for you at a point in your life
friend.
as your friend. So let's say, for example, he was still here. May his soul rest in peace. Let's say he was still here and you got married and your husband told you to let go of him as a friend. You let go of
Kevin
him.
Samuels would tell me, I'm not your friend no more.
Okay, fair.
No, you wouldn't if you were doing consultations. What the fuck? I knew it, bro. A counselor is a counselor.
Because he's not about, unless the man was like, no, I need you, because he'll counsel you, he'll keep you straight. A lot of men be like, yeah, keep Kevin Samuels because I don't have to tell you something. He's going to be that way. Because my father was like Kevin Samuels. I'm never offended by it.
I hear it. That's your value system, innit? So it makes sense.
No, and it's what men's value system. And a lot of women wonder, like a lot of women say, but you not married, you got divorced, and what's wrong with you? I'm like, girl, let's compare your DMs to mine. And I'm picking and choosing.
I thought it wasn't nobody in your DMs.
Not like this. Not like this.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I thought your DMs was free. I thought it was empty. You didn't have it. Anyway, first one, you are the biggest. This is the worst type of female friend to have. Super cap. You just said there's one in there. She's picking and choosing. Press 1. She's picking and choosing. Oh my goodness.
Providing for my family.
What about someone like Kevin Samuels? You mentioned he was there for you at a point in your life as your friend. So let's say, for example, he was still here. May his soul rest in peace. Let's say he was still here and you got married and your husband told you to let go of him as a friend. You let go of him.
Kevin Samuels would tell me, I'm not your friend no more.
Okay, fair.
Because he's not about, unless the man was like, no, I need you. Because he'll counsel you, he'll keep you straight. A lot of men be like, yeah, keep Kevin Samuels because I don't have to tell you something. He's gonna be that way. Because my father was like Kevin Samuels. I'm never offended by it.
I hear it. That's your value system, innit? So it makes sense.
No, and it's what men's value system. And a lot of women wonder, like a lot of women say, but you not married, you got divorced, and what's wrong with you? I'm like, girl, let's compare your DMs to mine.
That's why she's not married, and that's why she got a divorce. Press 1. That shit. Coming at Jada Pinkett, you're just projecting your life and trying to sound and being used by them to come at celebrities, black women celebrities, and call them hoes, when in fact you left your marriage for what? DMs? You were OnlyFans page. She did OnlyFans. Was she not? Did she not try OnlyFans? Oh my goodness. She's an Insta-thought. Oh my god. 40. 40. She's the reason why the red pill and the manosphere exists. And here they are. All of the red pill. This is what I say. I don't trust these females like that. Hell no. You gotta be right. And I smell females like this. You gotta you smell like her. It's what they say on the East Coast is a dub. That shit is a dub. G. That shit smell like Melanie King. Press 1.
I'm picking and choosing, and I'm evaluating what man I want to dedicate to because it's that lit.
Is that lit? Is that lit? Is that lit? You damn right. You damn right. She got clients. And this shit sounding like, hold up, let them keep talking. Press 1. This shit sound a lot like what I was looking for earlier. Press 1.
Men.
Okay,
that women
Melanie.
want. You
Okay,
already
Melanie.
know.
Men that women want. This nigga like, okay, Melanie. This nigga like, okay. See, what you don't know is your girl sent back saying, okay, King Richards. You don't even know. Y'all don't even know how to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you don't even know. What you mean? Okay, Melanie. Your girl like, okay. That's why they don't fuck with African American women. African American women be like, you like, okay, Melanie. Your girl like, okay, Kev. What the fuck does that mean? Press 1. Why you on that? They on you. And you got to know how to. What's that one? Guard yourself. You already slipped. You slipped.
Okay, Melanie.
You know.
The DMs.
Look. You know. Put him on blast. Y'all in trouble, cuz.
Not like
Melanie came out there and fucked up with them relationships that fast. Just like that. And she went out there and fucked up somebody else's life. Press 1. Just like that. Right there. Jezebel. Right there. That's how fast, nigga. I tell you, man, all the time, bro. Get you a woman, bro. Press 1. And if God forbid, press 1, you players, keep you 1 or 2 around. Press 1. If she permits. Press 1. I don't know what to tell you, bro. The truth of the matter is, champ, this shit here, this ain't worth it. It ain't worth your life. Damn, King. She got you, King. Playing around. Damn. Y'all ask how. Now, I didn't get to 40, 41, 42 years old, nigga. Nigga, by luck, by a chance, nigga. Press what? I don't got this knowledge for nothing. I'm trying to tell you. Now you caught. It's written all over your face. You don't have to say a word. Press 1.
You know what I'm saying? That's my ministry. That's my whatever wound he's had from whatever's happened in the past.
What's
I know
your
he's a
ministry?
good man. If he's a good man, I don't give a damn. No men are blowing me up. I don't have. If he don't want me to have male friends,
You're gonna cut all your male friends off if you don't want your male friends.
absolutely.
Fair enough. That's you and
Are my male friends protecting and providing for me, paying my bills, providing for my family?
They know she
Like,
capped.
giving me provision?
What about someone
King
like
Richards knows she capped. King Richards like, wait a minute, I just fucking heard. I was just fucking her. She know I got a bitch. Press 1.
Kevin Samuels? You mentioned that he was there for you at a point
As
in your
my
life,
friend.
as your friend. So let's say,
This
for
is
example, he was
fun.
still here. May his soul rest in peace. Let's say he was still here and you got married, and your husband told you to let go of him as a friend. You let go
Kevin
of him.
Samuels would tell me, I'm
Let
not
him
your
go.
friend no more.
Okay, fair.
Because he's not about, unless
That's
the man
fine.
was like, no, I need you, because he'll counsel you, he'll keep you straight. A lot of men be like, yeah, keep Kevin Samuels, because I don't have to tell you something,
A
he's
lot
going to
of
be that
men
way.
be like, so you, oh my goodness. Keep Kevin Samuels. Because a lot of men be like, keep Kevin Samuels. That says a lot, don't you think, my little detectives of the fraud department? Because a lot of men will tell me to keep Kevin Samuels. Are you dated a lot of men because of Kevin Samuels? What is it? Something there.
Because my father was like Kevin Samuels. I'm never offended by it.
I hear it. That's your value system, innit? So it makes sense.
No, and it's what men's value system. And a lot of women wonder, like a lot of women say, but you not married, you got divorced, and what's wrong with you? I'm like, girl, let's compare your DMs to mine. And I'm picking and choosing, and I'm evaluating what man I want to dedicate to. Because it's that lit.
See how fast she just lied? See how easy that was for her to just lie? 30 seconds. Didn't it take 30 seconds? She's figured out. Didn't take 30 seconds. So you're going to get rid of, yeah. I don't have anybody in the DM who's in there. And plus, nobody will help me take. My man is helping me take care. So you're just a typical woman looking for a man or plenty men to take care of you. And while staying non-committal. You're the worst type of modern woman. The worst.
And it's the men
Okay,
that women
Melanie.
want. You
Okay, Melanie. Okay, Melanie.
You know.
The DMs are lit. Say nothing.
You playing
Say
games.
nothing. High rollers.
It's
high
not
rollers
about
only.
high rollers. It's not about high
Wow.
rollers.
So can I ask you a question?
Wow. That's why you don't play the game with little kids. Press 1. Little kids. These is children. Press 1. And when it all fall down, I'm going to meet y'all right back here just to say, I told you. That fast. Like little kids.
No, I'm joking.
I do get.
I want someone else to speak. Go on.
No, just what Melanie said. Personally, for me, like I said, I've been married for 20 years. I've got male friends, good male friends in my life, and no, I wouldn't give them my.
If your husband, if it ended your marriage,
my husband has got female friends as well.
So if there was a male friend and you wouldn't get rid of, you would let go of your husband because your male friend, because he doesn't like a male friend.
If he doesn't like them, well, that would be obvious. But he'd have to have a good reason why.
Yeah,
he
good
like them.
reason. I was just gonna say that.
Exactly.
They got balls and a willy.
He's your husband. That should be good enough.
He's not got enough.
He's your husband.
If my husband has got
that male friend is not gonna
female friends.
Well, why is your male friend such a high priority though?
It's because
exactly.
No, but
delete all of them.
But if you've had a respectful,
I'll change my number.
Oh, that's you.
Mad thing. Go on, what's he got?
Oh my goodness. That's because Melly's a liar. Press 1. Look at the other women like. Oh, is that? Oh, you know what this means to women? Is like, oh, you just out there. That means when you got to change your numbers when you can't stop men from calling. That means men is calling disrespecting your relationship, and you lying. The phone call ring. Who was that? Oh, that ain't nobody. That's a spam number. Press 1. That's a spam number. Meanwhile, it's a nigga trying to get them. They don't put the nigga name down as spam. Press 1. That's a low down, dirty one right there. Meanwhile, it's the whole spam number is a real nigga. Oh, that's why they keep calling. They call and motherfuckers say, oh, I hate spam numbers. I hate when these people call. Why do they keep calling? Bitches saved as spam. It's saved as spam. These bitches are smart. Press 1. Them motherfuckers saved as spam. Sort of look like spam when it goes. And wonder why their lives is a mess. Press 1.
I don't know about that. I feel like if your male friends have respect and like they respect the fact that you're in a relationship and like they're never gonna move mad or be acting a certain way towards you, then I feel like you shouldn't just.
Do you feel like it's your job as the wife to be his helpmeet? What if that's an insecurity for him from a childhood trauma or whatever? Your job is to meet him where he is and be his helpmeet.
Why do you keep saying that? Hold on.
He's insecure. You want your man to be in the street.
Hold on. Yo, hey, listen. This is the thing. You keep saying, "Oh, the man should be with someone else. The man should be with someone else."
In that context.
No. But your mindset is the man should pick somebody else. Do you understand that a lot of women are single these days, growing old and single because they have that mindset of, I'm like this and I'm staying like this. No, and if the man, hold on.
Say your
You
mind.
said what you said, bro,
Say your
and I'm going
mind.
off what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. You said that I've got my Instagram, hypothetically. You've got your Instagram. If he doesn't like it, it's his problem. I'm staying where I'm staying. And all of this out on my male friends, I'm keeping them. I'm staying. Bro, at the end of the day, it's you that's going to lose.
I'm
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
I'm never going to lose though, but I want to hear it.
The reason why is because everyone gets older. That's the
fair.
reason why.
That's fair.
And guess what? You said you're a 10. You're not going to be a 10. You said you're a 10.
Yeah.
But really and truly, whatever you are now is not going to last that long. It's not going to last as long as you think it is.
It will. I've seen my grandparents. I've seen my mom.
What would you say makes you?
Bro, everybody get old, okay? But we know there's some good looking older people as well. You can't put that off on everybody. Y'all so caught up in the Kevin Samuels, you're gonna hit the wall and you're not gonna look good, and you're gonna use. Everybody loses the beauty of their youth, even men. I don't look the way I looked at 24. Press one. None of us do. Man's ego is just so inflated.
What would you say makes you a 10?
You
No, wait, let's stop for a second. Let's stop for a second. A lot of women get mad when men rank a woman.
What do you say? Sorry.
A lot of women get mad when a man ranks a woman. But a woman will walk around, I'm a 10 and I'm a bad B, meaning you are putting other women below you. What do you say? Not what women think about you.
Hold on, because you say you a 10 does not mean you putting other people below you. Come on, y'all taking this shit to a whole nother. I'm a 10. If men can identify as women, and women can identify as trees, and trees can identify as leopards, nigga, then I'm a 10. Press one. I'm identifying as high value 10, and you ain't gonna tell me different. Press one. Let me identify then. So what?
What do you think makes you a 10 in a man's eyes?
I think it's my personality, it's my value
system.
No. What if a man likes her value? What if a man finds a personality a 10 and they find each other? Wouldn't he find, if her personality is a 10, wouldn't he think she's a 10? If her personality was the 10 and that's what he wanted in a female? Yes. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If a man like big girls, I know dudes who just like big girls, bro. You like big girls, bro. Guess they keep them warm. I don't know, bro. Maybe they show him love that he never had. I don't know. They all just no, that can't be it. Your personality? Hell no. Press one. I look for personality. I think her personality is well suited. Press one. I'm seeing beyond the nails and the hair and the outward appearance. I'm looking within. She seems pretty reserved. She doesn't yell in. Her head is not wobbling around. Press one.
Let's go on looks. Fresh face.
She said focus on looks.
The shower, no makeup. You cannot use 7.
Why we can't use 7? What do you use, my Nigerian light-skinned friend? Press one. Why we can't use 7? I'm a 7 now. Press one. Well, I'm a 7. Fuck it. You can use 7. You can use 7. Kevin does not control 7. Press one. This Kevin controls 7. You can have 7. Fuck that. If you want to be a 7, you don't have to be an average at best. You can be a 7 at best. Press one. Fuck that. All black women have now been upgraded to 7s. Press one. Fuck that. Kevin dead. Press one. And Andrew Tate's in jail for trafficking. Everybody is 7s. Blessings. Press one. If the Pope did that, everybody would be like, I'm a 7. Press one. You are now a 7. Press one. Blessings to you, my child. Father, what am I? Look at me. You're 7. Oh my God. Really? 7. Go get him, girl. Go get him. Slay. Press one. Fucking 7. Damn it. And according to Pornhub, she's a 14. Press one. Woo! Sister. Let me get you some real statistics. Press one. According to Pornhub, and all of the pornography stats in the world, baby. But let me tell you something right now. You're a 14. You're above Asian women, above all stereotypes. First of all, you beat all of them. Only thing above you is I was about to say Miss Pearly.
That's the reason why.
That's fair.
And guess what? You said you're a 10, you're not going to be a 10. You said you're a 10,
yeah.
but really and truly, whatever you are now is not going to last that long. It's not going to last as long as you think it is.
It will. I've seen my grandparents.
Why y'all trying to bring her confidence down? Why y'all doing that? You're not going to be a 10. Why you got to do that? You're not a 10, sir. Your teeth overlaps. Press 1. You got a mouth of a snapping turtle. Press 1. It's like you've been sucking on your thumb your whole life, mate. Press 1. Come on, bruv. Press 1.
I've seen my mom.
What would you say makes you? What would you say makes you a 10? No. Wait, let's stop for a second. Let's stop for a second. A lot of women get mad when men rank a woman.
What do you say? Sorry.
A lot of women get mad when a man ranks a woman. But a woman will walk around, I'm a 10 and I'm a bad B, meaning you are putting other women below you. What do you say? Not what women think about you.
Yeah.
Why would a man? What do you think makes you a 10 in a man's eyes?
Queen. Go ahead.
I think it's my personality. It's my value system.
No.
It's value system. No, hell no. Hell, fuck your value system. Boo. Press 1.
Looks, fresh face.
She said, fresh face, focus on your looks, out the shower. What are you? And you can't use 7. Melanie's like a 3, 4. Without makeup, oh, her face probably slops all the way down, sags like her breast. Press 1.
Out the shower, no makeup, you cannot use 7. If he just saw you raw,
glowing.
Wet,
I'm glowing.
No makeup, nothing.
She glowing.
But what would make you a 10 to men?
Why she got to be a 10? She a 10. She a 10. Why you got to afford it? What would make you a 10? She's a 10. You're a 10, boo. Maybe. If I seen her walking through the club and she think the way I think she is, and the dream was on talking about Shorty's a 10, I would have told her you a 10, baby. For sure, for sure. Press 1. Why is y'all hating so much?
Okay, not what your pride, not how you build yourself
You're just talking about looks, right?
What men want.
we're talking about looks.
Yeah. What men want.
Before I answer your question, what kind of men are we talking about, and what do these men want?
Every man. We're not the same. What do you mean every man? Some guys are big and bald and fat and jack off the porn all day. Some guys go out, and some guys are missing arms. Everybody's not looking for the same thing.
Every man has
the man you want. Why would he consider you a 10?
Because I'm gorgeous, like naturally.
No. Let's talk about what men want.
I'm gorgeous naturally. We mean no.
But what? As I'm asking you, what do they want from your perspective?
You want to tell her what men want?
You're a man. What do men want? Well,
because
men like you. What do men like you want? Yeah.
I ain't a man. I like women for different reasons.
I'll be real.
She like what? Hold up. What did she just?
What men want?
Yeah, we were talking about looks.
Yeah. What men want?
Before I answer your question, what kind of men are we talking about, and what do these men want?
Every man.
She say I like women
the
for
man
different
you want.
reasons.
Why would he consider you a 10?
Because I'm gorgeous, like naturally.
No. Let's talk about what men want.
But what? As I'm asking you, what do they want from your perspective?
You want to tell her what men want?
You're a man. What do men want? Well, because men like you. What do men like you want? Yeah.
I ain't a man. I like women for different reasons.
She like women for different reasons, nigga. Press 1. Did she say women? I gotta read. Hold up. Yeah, y'all got hit with the LGBT ooh-wop.
A 10.
Because I'm gorgeous, like naturally.
No. Let's talk about what men want.
But what? As I'm asking you, what do they want from your perspective?
You want to tell her what men want?
You're a man. What do men want? Well, because men like you. What do men like you want? Yeah.
I ain't a man. I like women for different reasons.
I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you.
Damn, Melanie. So you're a lesbian. You're a lesbian with a lot of high rolling clients. Oh gosh. gosh. Oh my goodness. A whole cesspool of, oh, you guys may be just lesbian prostitute. You may be a lesbian prostitution ring going around this motherfucker. What's going on? What's going on? Give her some alcohol. Give her some more. That's that. She drinks that. I told you what she drinks. She drinks that cheap alcohol. That Parmesan. Press 1. That E&J. Press 1. She a whole madam. She a whole Madam Art. She's a whole Giselle, huh? We called this shit. We called this shit. She's the top. She's the bottom broad. Oh my goodness. So we gotta pay attention to Melanie. Huh. O'Shea. Hercules. It's sweet. And fuck a sweet. Press what?
Men like women that are pretty, natural, and fit.
Exactly.
And in shape.
Okay.
Are you pretty, natural, and in shape?
Yeah.
I'm pretty, I'm natural and I'm in good shape, yes.
You're natural.
Yeah. That's not a weave. That's her hair.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right now, I'm not natural, but you lot go check my Instagram, go watch my page. I'm naturally beautiful.
But I'm saying, okay. I've never met you
I
before.
wear makeup, yeah.
I've never met you before.
Enough,
so the guy, so just like the guy that is the guy you want to be with and may want to be with.
You got jewels on. We all put on attributes to give ourselves a better appearance. You got a tight fitted shirt on. You got a do-rag on to give yourself you know what I'm saying? Everybody does this.
You, when you're in your natural state, you're gonna see blue hair, eyelashes, nails.
Yes.
That's not natural,
but if
is
you're
it?
dating someone, let's be real. If like for example, someone like yourself, if you're dating someone, you're not gonna just see her one time and then never see her again. You're gonna date her. You guys even might spend time together.
She's gonna have a bunch of styles, a bunch of shit you ain't never seen. Like, I didn't even know you was a little punk rocker. Yeah, I wear flat fucking Converse. I got a little nerdy girl. Press one, punk rocker. Press one, all type of shit.
Yeah, but think about it. The first initial, when I spot that girl, will determine if I approach her or not. Because girls don't usually approach guys like that.
Of course,
so if I see you and you look like that, hypothetically, I wouldn't approach you.
And that's fine. But the reality is, I don't always look like this. I don't always leave my house with makeup on. I don't always leave my house.
Damn, bruh. Damn. You won't approach her anyway because you got a girl. And your girl is an Italian, Jewish girl. Damn, bro. That's pretty mean to say.
House with a wig on. I don't always leave my house with lashes on.
So why do you date today?
Because I'm going to be on a podcast and the lighting's going to look cute and I want to get content. Like, the flip. Like, that's why.
Yeah, the lighting. I'm going to be on the podcast. The fuck? What?
But if you know...
I'm gonna look for a husband on this podcast. Like.
No, but that's not the point.
I don't think I'm gonna find a husband on this podcast.
At the end of the day, if men look at it a certain way as natural is probably the best way to go, why would you think I'm going on a podcast where there's gonna be loads of people that's gonna see it? Why do you keep ad-libbing, man?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm actually that's just how I talk. But
that's what Pearl does. Pearl does the same thing. She ad-libs. You should be used to that. Why are you so on the queen like that? She's just doing that naturally. Pearl does it. When men talk, that's all she does. Why you on her like that, bro? And a lot of us brothers be dating internationally, interracially, be going too hard on sisters, bro. You gotta let them know that you don't like them, bro. I wouldn't talk to you. It's the way you look to me. It's deeper than her blue hair and her nails, bro. She got an awesome personality and she's very respectful and she's eating what you're saying. And she's not getting mad. She's still apologetic. She's still gracious with her responses. She's talking to you and her over there. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
Continue.
okay. I thought he was being
No,
like, trying to be funny.
I'm actually hearing you. Like, I'm listening to you. Go on, finish your point.
So, like, at the end of the day, okay, let's go with that. You say that most of the time you're natural?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's it? Fit? Would you say you're in your best shape right now?
I'm in good shape, but I'm not in like the best shape I could be in. 100% no. I can agree to that. Like, I feel like I need to definitely work out more, but I'm in good shape. Like, I love the way I look in the mirror when I'm like.
Can I ask you, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
Can
40.
I ask how old are you? Okay. I'm 25. Okay, so I'm 40 what?
I used to be a fitness model.
I used to be a fitness model, and I'm this one and this one. Used to be a fitness model. We saw you working for Disney, Miss Cray Cray. Are you lost? We saw your big ass over there. Press 1. The fitness model where? Where, BBL Lipo? Where the fuck did you become a fitness model? We saw your big ass on the goddamn screen.
And I understand like your genetic potential.
I understand your genetics and genetic potential. Oh my goodness, bro. You're kidding, right? You gotta be kidding.
And I would tell you, as you age, what you can get away with when you're younger,
there's no way
like to me right now, I'm trying to cut off. Like, I don't know kilograms. I don't know stones. So forgive me, guys.
I thought you was a fitness model and you knew all of this. You just talk. You just talk.
Okay.
I would say like 10, 15 pounds. I'm constantly in a mindset of how I can get my abs even tighter. So it's an 11 line, 4-pack, like get it to a way. And I talk to men, like my dad,
you know, talk to too many men.
A lot of women growing up are called princess, or if you have a dad that's like in your life and all that, and she's my sweetheart, and my father called me meatball the day I was born because I was a little fat child.
Oh, I thought you were so fit.
Chubby thing. Then my name became Meaty, and then Big Meaty.
Oh.
If I call him now, he'll be like, "What's up, Big Meaty?" And he talked about that because he was always wanted me to be mindful. Him and my mom would take me to the gym.
She's delusional. Oh no, she's more than delusional. She's delusional. She's sociopathic tendencies. She got fucking ADHD. More than likely, she got multiple personality, MTD, MPB, MPD, whatever the multiple personality disorder. Sheesh. Could you imagine what? I'm not going to spend my life talking to somebody who's living in an imaginary world. I don't care what their body look like. It's facts, bro. Somebody says she clinically and spiritually unbalanced, delusional. Melanie in her, she's mentally sick. She is.
Have me show about fitness and all of that. My father wouldn't let me wear makeup. I couldn't wear dresses above my knees.
Okay.
I was raised a certain way, and
Christian?
so what? I am Christian. I'm not as like.
You Christian? Y'all, here we come. My father I thought you was raised in the Pentagon. I thought you was raised as a nun inside the church. I was raised by the river. Press 1.
Religious and he ain't religious no more. I'm like, Dad, what happened to you? Like, why are you so loose?
You just making up. So he wasn't religious at all. Come on.
Down with
He's living his
He's
movie.
like, listen, my kids grown. I'm good now. Like I'm out there in the streets. But like
Big up Mr.
So your dad is in the street.
King.
My parents
living his movie.
My parents been married 44 years.
Okay.
And the people in my family. And so what I realize, a lot of women have not been exposed to like how men talk.
Are they grooming over there? They are grooming over there.
And what they think. My father, if I looked a little too thick for what he thought, he'd be like, look at them thighs. Thunder, roll, jelly. And he would call me Big Meaty. And I was used to it. I'm like, if you don't get out my face, he'd be like, you back. But you know what I would do? I would start, because it made me run track. It made me go to the gym. It made me do these things because he knew fitness and being a certain way in a mindset. And so it's not that everybody has to be a perfect, you know what I'm saying? Because that is that is not what every man needs.
Exactly.
Men like them, a certain way and all of that. But right now, one of the things I would say to a lot of young women is y'all gotta listen to what men say, even if it feels offensive or you feel a certain way.
Yes.
They want you to
Yes.
win. They're not saying it because they just want you down. They're saying it because they're a man. They talk to
And
men,
let me say
especially
one thing after as
successful
well.
men.
I'll
Which he
listen.
is a successful man right now. And so what he's saying is you got to take it as gospel. He's not talking out of his ass. He's saying to you.
You ain't got to take that as gospel. He's not a godly man. He's not in his word. You ain't got to take that as gospel. A man that ain't got nothing to do with God, or that's not gospel. That's not leading. A female shouldn't be listening to a man that don't have God as the foundation in his life. It's facts.
Listen, sis, I want you to win. I'm not putting you down, but like I'm telling you, the cheat code to getting, if you want a husband. I know a lot of women don't want a husband.
Where's your
run
husband?
the street. I'm not saying
Where is your husband? Yours.
you want to be in the street.
With all of these men, you can pick and choose. I'm sure you've picked and choose. You can't find a husband. Or are they not husbands at all?
A lot of women want the street because it's fun.
Is it?
You don't want the duties of a wife
It's
because
fun. The streets isn't fun. It's nerve-wracking. It's stressful.
a lot of women have not been raised to be a wife. I was raised to be a wife, and I desired to be a housewife.
So my question.
Welcome to the Matrix. All right, y'all. Here comes the delusional. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That was my ambition.
My question to you is:
My
obviously 'cause,
ambition was to be a wife.
like it was bouncing off the point I was making. What is it that you feel like even like with King Rich is what he's been saying, like that you feel like as a young 25-year-old that maybe I'm not taking on board that you feel like maybe I should take on board, just from your perspective, because you were bouncing off my point.
I would say I think you have beautiful skin.
Yeah.
And I think you have beautiful features.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, she like you, girl. Watch out.
I understand you're a performer.
Take that shit out your head. That's what she finna say.
Yeah.
And
She's a performer. This lady got white hands. You sure you're not a Caucasian with a tan? Because you got some extremely, either that's Michael Jackson up under there, press one. That's some real white hands. Really white. Okay? Really white. Really white.
and that city girl culture who's
No, I'm not
influencing.
interested
No, I'm
in that.
saying, but
Okay, nobody does city girl culture, okay?
what happens is you get swept into city girl culture because you got the blue hair. You got the eyelashes. Men hate those eyelashes. They call them tarantula. And
Sir, ma'am, that's not even for you to say.
I'm not saying it's pretty on you.
Oh my goodness, you people.
But I'm saying to women. But a man who takes you seriously, he wants you as natural, like as it's you, like your beauty. Like you have beautiful skin. I feel like looking at your facial feature. I used to work for Vogue. So when I say your facial features, you don't need all of that to draw attention.
I'll tell you
It
one
would be
thing,
better
hold on,
to run
hold on.
3 miles a day.
Fucking this Elijah stop with the emojis. Used to work where? Fuck, man. Elijah, help me, bruh. I do this. I look up Elijah, puts the same emoji. Just fuck, man. If I was a detective, I'd be back there like, no, this bitch did not just say that, bro. Did she work for Vogue and she was a fitness model for who? Sports Illustrated. Press one. This girl's good. She's a Russian agent from fucking Czechoslovakia. Press one. Jeez.
And have no makeup, your hair in a bun, and wear basic clothes, you'd be shocked at the men who would like you run 3 miles a minute, you're into fitness and you focus on that versus you take the nails off. That's your personal style because you're young and you enjoy it.
Yeah,
and I
like
get it.
It's a creative.
Right, it's creative.
Expressive.
But I always say, think about your future. You can be as creative as all you.
Ma'am, stop trying to be a counselor, okay? You have a long life of trauma you need to fix with yourself.
You want, but like, girl, like these city girls, look at them. Like the city girls getting peed on.
Why are you?
By,
Why are you?
Diddy?
Why are you? Okay, she getting peed on. What do you get, Melanie? What do you get? You comparing her to city girls? It was blue hair before the city girls came out. That's not new. Are black women been doing colorful shit, especially in Georgia, in the South? It has nothing. Why are y'all still trying to make us like just stop doing what y'all doing? Everything you guys do is against social order and social like let us be. If a person wants to be creative, then leave them be. Nobody was telling you nothing, Mel, when you was out running these streets, and you still are. Press 1. This is a beautiful black woman who's being expressive and creative and using her talent to say, hey, I got something to say. We were all like that, bro. We're all like that. We wear fresh hats and colored hats and chains and shit with jewelry and shit. Shine for the ladies, bro. You think I do this for you niggas, bro? It's for the ladies, nigga. I ride on these niggas because the ladies love that shit. Fuck you think this is? Why you pussy niggas are sitting down talking about relationships? My phone log is listed. Beautiful black queens. Get them, king. Get their ass. Press 1. Stupid. Press 1. That's why I'm writing. Press 1. Tupac said it best. Get the ladies. And the niggas gonna follow. Press 1. Press 1. Hit the like button.
And they still want a husband. They talk about we getting flued out, we doing this, but all of them want to be. They're all got boyfriends and want a husband.
You know what's funny about
and they'll
that
get peed on just to get chosen. But they'll call me a pick me.
No,
but you getting peed on, sis, to be picked.
I think
nobody called you a pick me. None of them city girls called you a pick me. But you getting peed on to get picked. Stop it. I told you, but they are bullies. They just pick on people.
Women. But a man who takes you seriously, he wants you as natural, like as it's you, like your beauty. Like you have beautiful skin. I feel like looking at your facial features. I used to work for Vogue. So when I say your facial features, you don't need all of that to draw attention.
I'll tell you
it
one
would
thing.
be better to run 3 miles a day and have no makeup, your hair in a bun, and wear basic clothes. You'd be shocked at the men who would like you run 3 miles a minute, you're into fitness and you focus on that versus you take the nails off. That's your personal style because you're young and you enjoy it.
Yeah,
and I get it.
It's a creative.
Right, it's creative.
Expressive.
But I always say, think about your future. You can be as creative as all you want. But like, girl, like these city girls, look at them. Like the city girls getting peed on by, Diddy. And they still want a husband. They talk about we getting flued out, we doing this, but all of them want to be. They're all got boyfriends and want a husband.
You know what's funny about
and they'll
that
get
as well?
peed on just to get chosen. But they'll call me a pick me.
No,
but
I
you
don't
getting
think you're a
peed on,
pick-me.
sis, to be picked.
I think
like,
you're just a
man, make it make
traditional-
sense.
I think it's just a tradition.
Something is wrong with her. Something is truly wrong with you. Not her, you. And I'm glad that you're on doing this and exposing yourself, and you don't even know you're doing it. And I like to sit back and just watch it. Because women like you is putting a bad name on younger women. This is the problem. This is why younger women don't even fuck with y'all like that. This is why. Y'all don't do nothing, but they watched y'all. And a lot of them are just creative expression, not even out here. Not even out here playing the game. Just handling their business. And y'all putting all of this on them. When it was you. It's you. You're the BBL. You're the one on your Instagram taking pictures on the side of trucks. But I'm saying that you're a wholesome. But no, you're not. From a male's perspective, you're a thought. And the only reason why I'm going to be in your DMs is to see what you're doing right now. Press 1, not anything expressive. Like, hey, I see you're very intelligent. Press 1. I'm very intelligent as well. Press 1. No. What up? Huh? What you on? You coming through? Press 1. You coming through? All right, niggas, y'all gotta go. I got a little thick one pulling up. Press 1. Y'all be back in an hour. We gonna leave the game on pause. It ain't shit. Phone them. I'm gonna see if she give us some weed money. Press 1. Pookie and Ray Ray stand up. Oh, the lifestyle. Hit the life. I'm gonna see if we can get $40. See if she'll buy us a half ounce, an eighth. I'm gonna give her this. She gonna get us an eighth. I'm gonna give her this. I'm taking her down for the team. We got some weed. Nah, hold up. You coming through? All right, fellas, give me 45 minutes. I'm gonna find a reason to get mad at her. Say she out here fucking with other niggas, look at her phone, see other niggas, and hold her to it and kick her out the house. We got weed. How's that one? Then she gonna call me later on. She's sorry, and I'm like, all right, for sure. Phone them and get another 40 tomorrow morning. We up again. Fuck these hoes, Bookies and Ray Rays. Press 1. Nigga, I was a Democrat. Ask all my homies. We always had smoke. Courtesy of the road. Press 1. We always had smoke. We taking them down for the team. Until I changed my life. Press 1. And started thinking conservatively. Press 1. Changed my life. Press 1. They say all my friends had weed. Press 1.
Which I agree.
I ain't getting peed on.
I agree with some of the.
We don't know what you're doing. We don't know what you're doing. One thing we know about women is everything that they say they ain't doing, they're doing. So stop.
I'm Nigerian and I'm naturally quite a traditional woman outside of obviously the blue and the
Look
lashes.
at your skin though. You have beautiful
I know I'm
skin.
glowing.
Why are you hitting on her? You want to use some? You want some? Press 1. Press 1 if Mel want to. Press 1. If Mel want to. Press 1. Let me know. She trying to take young mama down. Oh, you. Well, don't be flirting with my girl in front of me. Press 1. Don't be flirting with me in front of my girl. Press 1. What's wrong with you? This how them older women be doing, throwing the young women off, talking down on them, then hit them with some courtesy, sexual shit, then go back hard on them, and then hit them with they do them like they do niggas. They're just testing, see how far they can go and when to withdraw. Perfect, madame. Press 1.
But yeah, I think it's important. The reality is what you said is true. There's majority of the men, that's what they're going to be drawn to.
Mm-hmm.
But
for a wife.
But I also have brothers. I also have a lot of male friends, and a lot of them are not just focused on those girls. Because some of the guys will say those kind of girls are easy to push around. Yeah. They don't want a girl that's easy to push around. I'm just saying,
but that's
from
not
my
you.
experience.
But you're saying that.
Experience.
That's even though your brother.
She's saying I'm speaking from my experience. I got a lot of like me. I'm speaking from my experience. I got a what? I got the opposite. I got a ton of sisters. So I relate with the sisters a little more. And girls with brothers, right, relate with the brothers a little more. They're a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Shoes, Air Forces, and Maxes and shit. We all different. I grew up with the girls, bro. I got brothers under me, but my sisters are older. And then a bunch of little sisters and a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? So I know a lot. You know, and was dealing with a lot coming up pertaining to having a bunch of sisters and seeing the same thing of being a brother that the sisters got to get. You feel me? So I understand exactly what she's saying. And a lot of our sisters out here do grow up with brothers. And that's a lot of the reason why they also a little tough.
Your brothers and all of that, if they get real with you and if they can be honest without your pushback, you're not considering you probably push back because you push back against him quite a bit tonight.
Stop using words like pushback, disagreement. She has a valid reason on everything she countered. Okay, she's not loud. Pushback does it. You gotta have pushback. You can't just accept what people say. There has to be a defense wall up so you can filter. But the only people you talk to like this is people who only people I've seen get talked to like this, like pimps talk to prostitutes this way. There's a lot of pushback. I ain't pushback. She has an opinion. She's a growing young lady. She has an opinion. She has a lot of pushback because a lot of what we grew up with is not true. And a lot of way these brothers acted towards us wasn't fair, and to the older sisters, to the young women as well. It wasn't fair. It was a lie, and y'all can fake. Ain't no fake it till you make it to the younger generation because they see. They see, G. And y'all people under the age of 50 years old, we all young. We all young. Don't let this shit fool you. We all young. A lot of y'all women just use the fuck up, and a lot of you men are used the fuck up. You just as crazy as having 100 sexual partners as a man as you are as a woman. How you got 100 bodies as a man and ain't found not one, and you still complaining? And then the only excuse is, it ain't the same for a man and a woman. Yes, it is. If you got friends, your real friends will tell you, nigga, that's about the 100th broad, and you ain't got no girlfriend, bro. And they all gonna say, I'm player, bro. Bro, that's about 100 broad, bro. What's the name was a good person? You don't introduce me to 100 of your girlfriends you ain't with no more. You see what I'm saying? We hold it. Well, bro.
More than other women panel. It's not a diss on you.
Yeah,
because I'm like that. I'm like that. I'm like that, and I've had to learn how to. My father's just like, you need to shut the F up.
Yes, and it's my turn to speak. Yes, that was a good transition. That was awesome. It turned into them two show for a second, bruv.
My bad. We were just
sorry. Sorry. We respect you.
I don't need your sorry.
I don't need your sorry. Damn, you mean, bruh. Damn, you mean, bro.
We sorry, King.
Ate me up. Sorry, man.
Right,
listen.
Podcast.
My thing is this, and because the things I want to say are just short and choppy anyway. Yeah.
All right.
When you just snort. Oh my goodness.
You come outside with the blue hair.
Why are you still on her with the blue hair, sir?
I'm just being real.
No, it's cool.
Because this is the thing. There's other
they
women
are
that watch this show.
attacking her because to me, she's the one that's not afraid. To me, everybody else is just like. To me, she's the only one that you would think would be like, okay, whatever. But no, she's just like, no, that sounds good. That's cool. I'm pretty. But here's the thing, bruh. I like that. But I'm handsome. But this the thing. People try to throw you off with saying how pretty or handsome you. You gotta watch this.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's not just you. I'm talking to everyone watching. Like,
I'm an example.
Like, because you're here. Do you get what I'm saying?
Of course.
Like, the hair, the eyelashes, the makeup, the everything.
Yes.
It just screams like she's just one of those girls, bro. She's
It's
just one of those out there girls. That's what. Even if exactly. Even if it's not you.
One of what kind of girls?
Just like
city girl,
whatever city girls, like
Young
stripper culture,
Yes.
like that kind of shit. That's what it looks
Can
like.
I just say one thing to that? Yeah,
bro. But you can't say.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't care if that's her style, and that's the style that I met her on, and she would start talking with some sense. All that other shit we'll figure out later. I ain't nobody tripping about that. Conversation is everything. You know what I'm saying? Coffee dates is in. And what's up? Speed date? You want to go have some coffee? That's what's up. This shit ain't that hard no more, bro.
What? You can't say nothing.
You can't judge people. Bro, if I walk in the South Central and you wouldn't know that I'll be this bright if you saw me walking down Figueroa or Western or Normandy or Central or hanging out with the homies or going to the ice cream truck or going by Swisher Sweets or rolling up as the police. You wouldn't think I was this smart and had all of this in my brain to teach so many people about historical events and be good at it. You wouldn't. That's why I said, damn. We got to stop judging each other because the way we see women, we just think they all generalized as this, and the vice versa with the men. It's just all niggas is dogs, and we letting outside little federal communities kind of control our perspective of each other. And then when you get to the meat and potatoes, you find out they all foreigners who just hate. I don't dislike foreigners. I like the sister that's sitting up on that panel and other sisters I've seen on these shows who had respect for themselves, and I don't see us as no different. We all of Brit, we all of this descent. But these people got it out for this young lady, big time. You know,
to that because
they tell us don't judge a book by its cover, and the first thing y'all doing is having us judge a book by its cover. Press 1. That's the first thing these little subgroups on the internet. We grew up we don't judge a book by its cover. We grew up with racism, bro. White people in America grew up and had to learn, nigga, you don't judge a book by its cover. They had to learn Martin Luther King like a motherfucker. Never judge a man by the content of their character. First one. I mean, you know what I'm saying. We went through it here in America. And a lot of y'all ain't from here that don't really have the significance of what the fuck we shall overcome mean. A lot of y'all think our situation is simply that, theatrics. You feel me? So a nigga got to get like technical with who y'all is. When I talk about the French, German Nazis and y'all genetic makeup as black people, that's because y'all ignorant and y'all showing y'all dislike and disloyalty to us on this side of the ocean. Like y'all really don't respect our man, you got the right one, baby. Press 1. You got the right one. I put a foreign black, but a foreign French Brit by way of fucking Nigeria in a place, had him walking around swinging at the air for nothing. Way in the depths of Congo, some goddamn where. Swinging at the air like Cuba Gooding Jr. Press 1. Hey, bruv, you forgot you were Nigerian, bruv. Press 1. That's what happens. We learned that over here. We forget ourselves. We start dating internationally, interracially. We forget who we are, G. We start getting rich and shit. We forget who we are, bro. That's why it's better to always be in the process, enjoy the journey, see you at the end. You feel me? Take it real slow, because life is what you make it. Take it real slow. All the views in the world couldn't want me to climb a ladder faster. To get there, and when I get there, I'm not finished. Just keep going, bro. Like Forrest Gump, just keep running. Press 1.
How guys perceive it. So that's how we perceive it.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? What are you gonna say that's gonna negate what I'm saying?
What y'all gonna say when she meet a handsome man and say, "Oh, girl, when I met her, tell her what you had on." Nigga, we went from purple to black. Now she wear black jump bodysuits now, nigga. Press 1. Stop dogging people. Well, how old was you when I met you? She was 25, 26, wearing blues and nails and shit. Shit, our aunties and shit taught this girl. Press 1. Lying asses. Had her looking like Taquisha and them from Watts for no reason. She in the depths of some place in Georgia, some goddamn where. Press 1. Y'all stop the madness.
House.
Contextually, I think the issue here is obviously we've never met in it. Like you've never seen me, I've never seen you. You're just seeing me, blue girl, makeup, lashes, over the top, long nails. I hear it. So like you have the stereotype, like what you were saying before we start recording. The stereotypes. So you stereotyped me based on my hair.
But that's what life is.
Oh, so y'all stereotyped me, and that's wrong. Oh, look at that. So y'all, we was just talking about stereotype. So y'all stereotyped me. Look how that affect. And she's holding her composure. She didn't say that wrong. Here come Melanie on this end. Here she come. Oh, she's right, bro. Y'all stereotyped her, bro.
About you stereotype men.
And you what? This is wild, G.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? What are you gonna say that's gonna negate
fun girl,
what I'm saying?
not wife in the house.
Contextually, I think the issue here is obviously we've never met in it. Like you've never seen me, I've never seen you before. You're just seeing me, blue girl, makeup, lashes, over the top, long nails. I hear it. So like you have the stereotype, like what you were saying before we start recording. The stereotypes. So you stereotyped me based on my hair.
But that's what life is about.
Life is not about stereotyping each other. Something's wrong with Melanie. Something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with her.
Stereotype men.
Okay, can I just land?
Let her finish.
What I'm trying to say is contextually, the places and spaces that I'm in, I'm actually very respected because of the brand and the name and the kind of image I put on myself online.
Are men proposing?
Wait, she talking about her artistry, man. Let her talk. Which?
Has proposed to me.
Like, is it a man you want? Is it the man you want?
She said, I've had men propose to me. Now, is it the man you want? I thought men pick. I thought. Oh, no.
Let me just finish my point, but I'll answer your question respectfully. I just want to finish my point.
Respectfully. With all of the emotion, she's holding her melanated energy of the universe. You with me, ladies? And so I said she's holding her cosmic aura, her divine presence. She's holding it, and she's so feminine. Press 1. This shit's sexy. She's holding it. It's so sexy to remain in your divine. Bro, who taught her this? Press. Run it by me again, lady. To remain in your divine. Press 1. Even under these type of circumstances, that shit is sexy. Press 1. Look at the power of this one. Lord have mercy. All the hate she got, she's still smiling and with respect, and that's a beautiful thing, huh? Tyrone Crockett in love and shit. Tyrone Crockett. I may make it make sense. Yeah, nigga. Hey, that's some sexy shit right there, fella. Nigga. Yeah, they coming at her and she just, please, one person at a time, please. First one, with all due respect, even though you disrespected me, I'm not even going to mention it. Just with respect, just 1 second, please. Pretty please. Jeez. Gee. She defeated you with her aura. Say it with me, class. Her aura. Oh, it's those little colorful things like chocolates that's right out chocolate that's outside of your hemisphere in a bunch of colors. You can see people auras. Hers is purples and blues. Hers is more laminating blues, which is more of a creative. Press 1 expression. Yeah, I know all about it. Talk to me. Talk to me. I got this shit.
The question, yeah. The rooms and the spaces that I place myself in, I'm respected because of the brand and the name that I've carried for myself. I'm an artist, okay? So
hey, Lewis, the blues and purples and shit. She's her chakras is immaculate. Press 1. Sheesh.
When I'm on stage, my lyrics, everything that I do, I represent Christ, I represent myself, and I represent beauty. And
She
I
represent Christ and the beauty and try to. She probably don't represent Christ the way you're supposed to, but at least something is there, bro. She trying to represent and go hard. Press 1. Let her live, bro. But here comes Mel. Let me guess.
Black women that are bosses. So for me,
black women that are bosses. I love some boss black women. I love it when she got her own. Press 1. That's her whip right there. Some badass kids in the back. Hey, Miss Parker. Press 1.
Oh,
let
girl,
me land.
Girl,
let me land
no. You can't land no more.
Why
That
can't I
boss
land no
stuff.
more?
Black.
You can't land no more? Why? Let her land, mate. Come on, bruv. Let her land. Press 1.
Women are not bosses. I'm sick of the narrative.
Yes, they are bosses. Black women are bosses. They're the most educated and boss bitches out here right now. They're opening up and closing up the most entrepreneur spirited stores ever known to fucking America right now. I'm not even going to hate. They're all over real estate. They're all over the fucking nurses program. They're every fucking where. Bosses, bro. Bosses. They're paying their own bills, their own rent, bro. They can help you out. Bosses, nigga. Do you need to get flowed out? Bosses, nigga. You need to get flowed out. You need a vacation. Press 1. Bosses. What's wrong with y'all? Black women are not bosses. Yes, they are.
Blue girl, makeup, lashes, over the top, long nails. I hear it. So like you have the stereotype, like what you were saying before we start recording. The stereotypes. So you stereotyped me based on
John. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, John. John says, cause Mel ain't no boss. She a thief in the night.
my hair.
But that's what life is about. You stereotype men.
Okay, can I just land? What I'm trying to say is contextually, the places and spaces that I'm in, I'm actually very respected because of the brand and the name and the kind of image I put on myself online.
Are men proposing?
A man has proposed to me.
Like, is it a man you want? Is it the man you want?
Let me just.
Ma'am, you know she young. She like Pookies and Ray Rays. Press 1. You know young women don't know what they really. Why y'all doing this, bro?
My point, but I'll answer your question respectfully. I just want to finish my point, but I'm gonna answer your question. Yeah, the rooms and the spaces that I place myself in, I'm respected because of the brand and the name that I've carried for myself. I'm an artist, okay? So
I'm an artist.
When I'm on stage, my lyrics, everything that I do, I represent.
Hey y'all, I'm an artist. Press 1. I'm going to London. I like this shit. I'm an artist. Press 1. I can listen to this type of shit all day. Strong black women from London. Woo! You coming, D-Jack? D-Jack as well.
represent myself and I represent beauty and I represent black women that are bosses. So for me,
no,
let me land.
No. You can't land no more. That
One thing black women cannot be is bosses, and y'all better not ask for no reparations so you can become bosses as well.
Stuff. Black women are not bosses. I'm sick of the narrative that black women are strong, independent.
They are strong, very strong and independent. They so damn independent they don't even need a nigga. Press one. That's too damn independent, and they're working on it. But to say that they're not, they are. The men are mad that they're frustrated because their girl that they want is independent. They don't need them. Press one, and they're not cool like Pookie and Ray Ray. I told them, go to the mall, get some new clothes.
I'm gonna put it.
But we're not a man does not want a woman who says she's a boss.
I do. You a boss. I'm a boss, baby. What's happening? You know things I don't know. I'm a boss over here. You's a boss. Teach me something then. Show me something. How you do that? This my stuff. Can you make this like that? That's a boss. That's a boss. Help me. Help you. Help me again. Press one.
Men don't want to
no man. And I'm telling you, men who've conquered the world.
I'll take a boss. I'll take a fucking boss.
These are my clients. These are the men that I know.
Let me say something.
They respect you as
your
your
clients. You have clients? Oh my goodness. This is reeking of trafficking. You have clients now?
Blue girl.
I heard that. I heard. How you get clients? Where Kevin Samuel's laptop? Oh my goodness. How the fuck you get clients?
Not like this.
You be at the Snooty Fox over there on Western, huh? They got clients over there too.
Makeup, lashes, over the top, long nails. I hear it. So like you have the stereotype, like what you were saying before we start recording. There's stereotypes. So you stereotyped me based on my hair.
But that's what life is about. You stereotype men.
Okay, can I just land?
Can she just finish?
What I'm trying to say is contextually, the places and spaces that I'm in, I'm naturally very respected because of the brand and the name and the kind of image I put on myself online.
Are men proposing?
A man has proposed to me.
Like, is it a man you want? Is it the man you want?
Let me just finish my point, but I'll answer your question respectfully. I just want to finish my point, but I'm gonna answer your question. Yeah,
Melody gonna get
the rooms
beat
and
the
the spaces
fuck
that
up,
I
bro.
place myself in, I'm respected because of the brand and the name that I've carried for myself. I'm an artist, okay? So when I'm on stage, my lyrics, everything that I do, I represent Christ, I represent myself, and I represent beauty, and I represent black women that are bosses. So for me,
no,
let
girl,
me land.
Girl,
let me land
no. You can't land no more. That boss stuff. Black women are not bosses. I'm sick of the narrative that black women are strong, independent.
I didn't say strong, independent. I said
we're not.
Boss.
A man does not want a woman who says she's a boss. Sweetheart.
Insecure men don't want a boss.
No man. And I'm telling.
Where's your mom? No man. Mom want a boss. You know, mom, give me a boss. Man, somebody can hire me. Shit, I'm tired of doing YouTube videos. Somebody out there that can give me $100,000 a year job, bro. Answering phone. Press one. I'm tired of telling people the truth on YouTube. Press one. Please, press one. I'm playing. I never had a job better than YouTube. Press one. I tell people proud, what you do for a living? I'm a YouTuber. Press one.
You men who've conquered the world.
It's the new television. Why not? Why wouldn't I say I'm a YouTuber? The NFL is on goddamn YouTube. Fuck that. Everything is on YouTube. I'm a fucking TV star, baby. What you do? I'm on TV. You feel me? I'm on TV. What you do? Law enforcement, that's what's up, baby. Check me out, Coffee and Kush TV. Yeah, that's TV behind the Coffee and Kush, so you know I'm not a criminal. I'll let your boy. Press one.
I want this. These are my clients. These are the men that I know.
These are my clients that's in my DMs filling up, and I can pick one. Where's your clients? Oh, Melanie, what are you doing? You and Kendra G. You guys know each other?
They respect you as your singer and they're pandering because of your talent. But are they taking you home and saying that's...
Wait a minute. What do you mean they're pandering because of her talent? She's a beautiful person. She can sing or rap. I mean, we're pandering because of your light skin and those boobs that you got. Press one. We're pandering because of all the lipo and all the surgery you've got. All the men on your YouTube is just pandering because you're light skin repeating fun facts. the hell?
My wife.
Somehow.
There's a difference.
Somehow. That's the point
between your art and being a wife. And what you got to
Ma'am, you're not married.
Say at 25, you got to say, you know what? I don't know everything.
I don't. But
so I'm telling you, you haven't talked to enough men who are high value. And I mean the highest of value in the world. Billionaires who are my clients. And they're dealing with BS. And they want me to walk them through their divorce and hold their hand because they're sick of it. They can't talk to anyone else. And they're sick of the BS. And
Melanie.
What I'm telling you, no. You got a rebuttal to everything, but you're not digesting it.
Oh, she's getting mean. What do you mean she got a rebuttal? She can't even answer a question before you keep hammering her. What do you mean? No. Yes. Let her talk.
Hearing but not listening. And it's not, yeah,
she said,
you
I
do.
don't have to listen. You're not listening to her. You cut her off.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
You know why it's important for you to listen?
To you.
No, not to me.
Okay.
Then to who? To who then? See, when the pressure back on you, you ran. You should have said, yeah, to me. You should listen to me. I'm older. I've been in the street. Press one. I'm trying to save you from something. It was the perfect time to buck. And when she said, listen to you, you must have seen something in her face and that melanated princess in her eyes. I should listen to you. Women know how to talk to other women with these eyes, and it looks like it's sexy, but it's more like a scorpion bite, nigga, like a sting. You keep playing. Keep playing. I'm going to snatch your little light-skinned ass off that couch and fling you around while this goddamn, what's the name? And these light-skinned girls, they see it. Press one. It's the Karens who don't see it, but she sees it. That's why she say, who I'm supposed to learn from you? No, but Kevin told me, Kevin Samuel, press one. She ran. You toss your little light skin around this fucking room trying to be a pimp or something. What you want?
Wisdom. Because the Bible, you talked about being a Christian, but it says the older women need to teach the younger women, and younger women need to listen, be submissive. But you know how many young women are not submissive to what men say? But you.
Not like this. Not like this.
The Bible? What verse is that, Melanie? Where's that? Where's the thou must be submissive to everything Melanie says. If you don't stop this madness, Melanie, stop trying to condemn people when you're the one who needs help.
Say you're a Christian woman. Okay. You can't be a Christian woman and buck against what men are saying. That is anti-biblical, it's anti-God, it's anti-Christ, and it makes you the great whore of Babylon. That's what the Bible talks about.
Oh my goodness. What? You right, sister. No, it does not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The great whore of Babylon is quite evident what that is. And they take what's for the church, press one, for the Catholic Church, and she puts it on the black woman. No, that's for you. That's not for her. That's for you. Sedustress. Press one.
They're sick of the BS. And what I'm telling you, no. You got a rebuttal to everything, but you're not digesting. You're hearing, but not listening. And it's not, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
You know why it's important for you to listen?
To you?
No, not to me.
Okay,
to wisdom. Because the Bible, you talked about being a Christian, but it says the older.
This woman is a high practicing.
Women need to teach the younger women, and younger women need to listen, be submissive. But you know how many young women are not submissive to what men say? But you say you're a Christian woman.
Okay.
You can't be a Christian woman and buck against what men are saying. That is anti-biblical, is anti-God, is anti-Christ, and it makes you the great whore of Babylon. That's what the Bible talks about. I was raised.
Don't let her speak this over y'all lives, man. This is a curse. This woman is cursed. I wouldn't be around her. I was raised what? First you was a Vogue magazine, then you was a fitness model, now you was raised what?
Raised in Christian school, Christian college.
Oh, you was raised in Christian school, Christian college at the Pentagon?
And I was in church 4 days a week, all day on Sunday.
That doesn't mean anything.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. What you doing in church all week? What you doing? And so you running around dressed like that, legs wide open, all on the YouTube videos talking down on black people like this. And what you was in the church for? Give us something. You was in there 4 days a week. Doing what? What the hell was you doing in church? Fucking around with them deacons, huh? Wasn't you? You was running around with the deacons, huh? Wasn't you? Why would you be in church 4 days out the week? Because I know your spirit, unless you was trying to mislead and misguide the deacon some goddamn where. I know your spirit. You the type of go to church just to sit in the front row. Just to I'm gonna get baptized this week just to find some penis. God damn it. Get baptized to find some Christian penis. Oh, I didn't like that one. Press one, this girl right here. Destruction. This is the spirit. This is the harlot. This is what Forrest Glory was reading out of Proverbs. Mrs. I'll take your man with a plate of food. You understand? A young man. Snatch him. These older women love to manipulate younger, unwitty men and lead them to their own downfall. Press one, spiritually blinded by BBL, breasts, light skin, hips, smiles, and a little tickle back here behind your head that she know how to rub on. That's it. Useless. Only want to know what you're doing. They're fascinated by men with power, natural power, so they can get close to them and see where it comes from and how they can use that on the next person. That's why I close mine up. I just lead them astray. Yeah, I get it from right here. You stick your hands up under the faucet and go. That's how I got all this knowledge. I just tell them anything because it ain't your business how I know all this. If I were to tell you how I know all this, you would probably try to use it against me somewhere down in the future. I ain't got time for that shit. She's a succubus. If she's a succubus, press one. She only wants the male energy and to devour God's holy men. That's it. But don't let her speak this nonsense in your ears. Not just this sister here. To you sisters who agree with Melanie, she's speaking that over you. And I'm so glad that I can look at this sister and I can see she's rejecting that. I don't care how long you've been in church. What that mean? The Pope been sitting over there in the Vatican this whole damn time. 1 million bodies up under the Vatican. That don't mean nothing using church. He sits there for hours. Press one.
No, it means something when I'm telling you scripture and you're bucking against it, and it's against the word of God. So don't claim.
Oh my goodness, Melanie.
Claim God and Christianity, but your attitude is bucking, and you cannot be quiet for one moment.
So what
But don't ask me a
She
question.
said, what did I say that was against God? She didn't say nothing.
And respond to what I said.
Okay, so what do you want to
Don't
respond?
ask me a question you didn't hear. That's why I said you hear, but you do not listen. If you listened, you would know the questions I asked.
Oh my goodness, she's a witch. Oh, this confirmed. If you listen, you would know. She's not saying anything. She's trying to have this older. Oh, this is demonic.
Okay, the questions that you asked, if I'm going to be honest, I don't really have much to say to them. I'm going to be honest
But
with
don't
you.
claim Christianity if you're not willing to submit to when men are telling you. A lot of women are Christian feminists.
She said she can believe in Christ. She can believe in Christ. Why you? She can claim she believes in Christ. We're all sinners, bro. Her head is spinning around right now. She can believe in Christ. You wretched woman. She can find in all that we do, bro. Who the fuck is you? Satan. Because they don't want you to know how easy it is to go to God and go to Christ. They don't want you to know. They want you to live in self-pity. They want to look like you're not accepted by God. They want to make it look like it's hard. They want to shame you so bad that you have no confidence and feel so much shame going and confessing your sins and changing your life and getting closer to God, because they won't humble themselves. She's a woman that rejects God and wants you to reject God too, and want to instill in this beautiful woman a reason. She may want to go pray tomorrow. You may have knocked her off of her belief if she wasn't founded. But I can see she's smarter than you.
I'm not a feminist.
No, you came Christianity when it works in your favor, but you put down men and say, you're rebellious.
Can I just
wait? She didn't say she's rebellious.
When did I put down a man here?
You're rebellious.
She didn't put down a man. You're saying she's rebellious. She didn't put down a man.
On Sunday.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it means something when I'm telling you scripture and you're bucking against it, and it's against the word of God. So don't claim God and Christianity, but your attitude is bucking, and you cannot be quiet for one moment.
So what
don't ask me a question, respond to what I said.
Okay, so what do you want to
Don't
respond?
ask me a question you didn't hear. That's why I said you hear, but you do not listen. If you listened, you would know the questions I asked.
You asked, the questions that you asked, if I'm going to be honest, I don't really have much to say to them. I'm going to be honest
But
with
don't
you.
claim Christianity if you're not willing to submit to when men are telling you. A lot of women are Christian feminists.
I'm not a feminist.
No, you came Christianity when it works in your favor, but you put down men and say, you're rebellious.
Can I just
you're
ask,
rebellious.
when did I put down a man here?
You're rebellious.
When did I put down
you're
a man?
rebellious, and I'm calling it out. You're rebellious.
But when did I call
You're
a man
rebellious.
out? I'm not.
You're rebellious.
I'm not, babe.
Don't claim Christianity.
Don't
you're rebellious.
speak that over me, 'cause
no,
that's not
I'm
me.
speaking it over
Don't
you.
speak
Even
that
you
over me.
talking now, you have no discipline because you can't.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. This is terrible, King Riches. You didn't come at Pearl for disrespecting black people. You didn't come at Pearl. Y'all don't come at your slave owners. Bro, this is insane, bro. This is insane.
Your mouth.
Because I don't feel like
because
your
you're
points are
rebellious.
valid
No, I'm
to
telling you,
me.
you are antichrist and you are the Jezebel.
Okay, one thing I will
Your
say
attitude.
to you.
You're antichrist and you are a Jezebel. Wow. I got to see this over.
Christianity if you're not willing to submit to when men are telling you. A lot of women are Christian feminists.
I'm not a feminist.
No, you came Christianity when it works in your favor, but you put down men and say, you're rebellious.
Can I just
you're
ask,
rebellious.
when did I put down a man here?
You're rebellious.
When did I put down
you're
a man?
rebellious, and I'm calling it out. You're rebellious.
But when did I call a
You're
man out?
rebellious.
I'm not.
She's not.
You're rebellious.
I'm not, babe.
Don't claim Christianity.
Don't
you're
speak
rebellious.
that over me, 'cause
no,
that's not-
She said, don't speak that over me. Because that's not true. This is what y'all men, this is what y'all doing. Y'all got these possessed beasts, fucking demons, fucking people who are mentally disturbed telling you about relationships. This is who y'all get y'all relationship issue from. You guys are cursing and helping destroy young people, black people, and y'all trying to, this racist game. Okay, that's one thing. We could deal with that. That's little shit. This shit here, where you are trying to drive this, you're rebellious. You talk to hoes like that. Females that don't want to get into prostitution. And you're trying to convince them like, this is dangerous. What you guys are doing over there is dangerous. And it's borderline grooming. Mark my words. This is what groomers do. This is how all these groomers get caught up in trafficking. This is the shit Andrew Tate was doing. Press 1. You notice Andrew Tate was a part of this circle. Whether you guys want to admit it or not, he's in there because he's been investigated for sex trafficking. And the cold thing is, this whole red pill community, this is why they're using you to deflect. It's to hide the trafficking allegations that are in this manosphere, red pill, and these pedophiles and these cucks, all these sexually deprived demons came in claiming Catholicism and Christian, and really these are demons in the flesh. And you're watching a person with something in them. I don't know what that is. Try to tear another person. What would you do if you see? No, you're not a demon, young lady. This is a big episode of What Would You Do? Trying to tear one of the sisters down and wonder why people look at you that way.
I'm speaking it over you. Even you talking now?
She said, I'm speaking it over you. No, speak it over you.
You have no discipline because you can't sit and listen without opening your mouth.
Yeah, because I don't feel like
because you're rebellious. No, I'm telling you, you are anti.
Talk like a man. You're antichrist. No, you're antichrist. Why would you call her antichrist? And she said she believes in Christ. You're antichrist. How could you convict her? And she's said out of her mouth, I believe in Christ. No matter what you see in all this, I believe in God, bro. I believe God loves me, bro. And want us to be better, bro. And it's these demons on the earth, I told you, that's here to convict and confuse. That lady ain't said nothing wrong the whole time. They're attacking her from two sides. And it happens in real life with you on a daily basis. You may get into a conversation with this one, here come this person. Now this person and this person is boom, boom. And you won't even know this is a whole spiritual attack against you. See, people hate people who can see. These type of individuals, they hate me because I can see right through them. Yeah, they hate the peace that we have when seen through them. Does that make sense? The fact that they're trying to get you so riled up, it's them. I had a person physically assault me. Press 1, they were so riled up on their own and then called the police and said I did something. From an individual just with the same spirit, same every damn thing, the same type of individual. Said I did a bunch of had a nigga locked up and everything. Press 1, that's why I know this spirit. Because I'm here to defeat this spirit, this old serpentine, and teach other brothers of God what to look out for, what you listening to. This is my testimony from living, from life. Ain't no act. I'm not trying to get a deal from my traumas, nigga. I'm just trying to get it off my chest. This shit right here. Press 1. This shit right here. Will nigga call the police on you niggas. Will get you niggas killed by their boyfriends. Will get their boyfriends killed by you. You be sitting in prison. Press 1. This shit is dangerous. This ain't no joke. I'm not in no Africa sitting in no hut named O'Shea. I'm Kevin, G. I'm a Kev Gills. That's a play off my real name, G. That's my name, G. This right here, this will destroy any man. Right here. You would never see this coming. You hear me, King Richard? See that little game he caught? You'll never see it coming. That's how the devil works, G. The devil worked just like that. And I think the devil's spirit is a fucking woman, demonic Lilith ass spirit. Press 1. Some shit just like this. Walking the earth, seeing who they can fuck and destroy. Press 1. You better watch out. And you better not have no feelings towards my jokes or my little saying and pay attention to what's in front of you. And you motherfuckers got Satan looking right in y'all face. Y'all interviewing Satan on the podcast right there. Many forms right there. And one of his favorite shape-shifting ass is to change into a damn woman who look like this. Out of nowhere, just. Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin Samuels? I don't know, but go back and look at when he died and look at who was around and look how she was acting. That's that shit. Press 1. This ain't YouTube for me. I didn't come here to be their friend. I'm gonna expose everything with balls hanging right there. It's these same individuals that was in my life, demonic, is right here on the damn internet. That's why it's easy for me. I'm not doing nothing but talking to the spirit. Press 1. This is the same spirit. You got to be able to see. People speak this shit into your life. And as sisters, don't let these older women cram this like something wrong with you. God loves you. You can always go to the word of God and find comfort in being pointed and find somebody who's into God and foundation and ask them questions from a real peaceful place. They'll tell you. They're going to tell you the correct answer, and it's all going to make sense when you get older. Press 1. These people are rebellious against God and need you to be rebellious. They need all the women to be rebellious just like them. All the people who took those oaths and signed up for this world to deceive the good people and destroy it. Well, God's coming. You didn't think you was going to get up out of here like this. And no, you got to answer for that. She has to answer for this. You know what hell is? When everybody can see that you evil. Like Pearl and them and suffering, like, oh shit, they can see us. That's hell for them. They're fucked up. Their whole community is fucked up ever since Andrew Tate got taken down. Candace Owens, all these media, to me, it seemed like they're laundering money through trafficking because they're out of. So all these people that be super chatting and y'all be like, why are they getting so much support? To me, in my mind, and I know how this shit work, to me, Johns and people from webcams and pedophiles are all laundering money through super chats. I'm doing this shit right. I'm a right nigga. I live in South Central. I did my life right. AD and them right. The Cub community, all us blacks on YouTube, we trying to do shit right. Y'all the criminals, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all the criminals. We was raised in the street. Then we get 3 strikes for the shit that y'all doing, covering up. And you sit around and use us as the vehicle, then hang out with the white supremacists? No, they laundering money through super chats. Fuck that. Y'all better get on that. Fuck that. Get out our community. No pedophiles, traffickers, and people who demean our culture, bro. So what? Do something. Press 1. That's the point. That's me. I have the biggest balls on the internet. Do something. I don't solve the whole Nipsey thing. Finna take it to Tupac, Biggie, Nipsey, and all that. Do something. Bruv. Press 1. That's all. It's a big. I'm just telling you to do something. You better stop me and do something. Press 1. Big balls. Y'all the scary niggas. Y'all the scary one. I had to really, y'all the scary niggas, bro. Y'all afraid to speak against evil, bro. Y'all let evil run wild, not me. Not me.
Christ, and you are the Jezebel.
Okay, one thing I will
Your
say
attitude,
to you,
not who you are, but whoever has influenced you has told you need to be this Jezebel and anti and rebellious.
What we're not gonna do, firstly,
no, you're not gonna tell nobody what we're not gonna do. This isn't your show. Don't tell nobody what we're not gonna do. Yeah, don't tell.
My.
Tell me what I'm not gonna do. No, but I will. You will not tell me what I'm not gonna do.
Look. She think it's her show. This is why this is my show. Don't you dare come on my show and get to telling everybody and showing, oh, they fucking. Don't you even give that fucking impression. Press 1. What the fuck? What the fuck? Melanie, you're pretty much just saying I'm fucking him. Fuck her. Damn. That's the thing. That's why they're both bucking. Melanie is more wild than a blue-haired girl. That's facts. Facts. But I think she feels entitled because King Richard fucked her. And when y'all have sex, females get empowered. They get to talking to everybody else reckless and start thinking when it was just fuck. It was just you for the street. You ain't supposed to get up on a podcast and, but he knows. But when she damn near pointed at him, but he knows, and he got a whole girl. Press 1. No, that's that modern American women whole mentality. Can I talk about it? Support the broadcast, Caro. That's that destroy yo. She not fucking you, stupid, because you a good dude. She fucked you because she destroyed your shit. You a nothing ass nigga. That's why. And you would cheat on your girl. That's why females will do that shit. They would destroy you, bro. And you know what? It's written. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, bro. You a single man, bro, just make sure the females you deal with is single, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's tough. It's a righteous kill, nigga. Press 1. What your girl do is righteous. No matter what it is. In public, offline, online. It's going to be righteous, King Riches. Because you know what? Righteous. Because since that's your name, it's going to be righteous. Press 1. I thought it was Riches, but your name is King Righteous. So since you was King Righteous, you got something righteous coming. Because you allow her to Jezebel your ass. Press 1 and put you on blast in your own show, bro. Without even saying it, bro. Without even saying it. Without even saying it.
Tell me what I'm gonna do.
But is it your show?
No, is it yours?
Alright, cool.
It's his.
Just one more
Don't tell me what. No. What you're not gonna do is tell me what to do at 25, man.
Melanie,
Shut
both
it
of you,
down. Shut
both of
it
you,
down.
both of
Shut
you.
it down, because we will go
Alright,
there.
stop.
Fast.
Stop.
Fast. I know.
Alright, you lot. Alright, we're just gonna have to everyone's gonna have to just be quiet for a
What
bit.
she ain't gonna do is talk to her elder like she.
Everyone's just gonna be quiet for a
What
bit.
did you say?
Yeah, you heard what I said.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Listen,
Because you don't listen.
turn off their mics, man. If they don't wanna listen to what I'm saying, because I'm getting pissed off now.
Sorry. I'm just not gonna have that. Sorry.
Yo, everyone needs to be quiet. Seriously, from seriously.
That's fine.
All right, cool. Everyone hit the like button.
You can't even say nothing. Because all Melanie gonna do is say, you ain't even got no control, nigga. Melanie got your power, nigga. Hey! None of that shit mean nothing. Didn't mean nothing. Melanie still, nigga. Melanie still heavyweight champion of King Riches. Now you don't fucked up. She took all your power. Samson, stupid. Press 1. She took all your power. You yelled over there. Hey, Melanie, didn't you just pipe? What? You talk to her before I put you on blast. Press 1. You gonna get this and then talk to me first? That's what Melanie on. Press 1. Sometimes you can't make this. What's wrong with them? I've been on the air 4 hours and 52 minutes. I cannot believe I've been on the air that damn long. I cannot believe it. I hate being on the air that long. But when there's something good going on in the community, you got to address it. Everybody right now, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Support if you can. Press 1. My cash app, my cash tag is Gills Gang. About to get those out the way. Those shout outs out the way. But it just goes to show you, they're all pretty much simps, bro. And to be real, this is the racist, simplest shit I ever heard. So while y'all back there chasing Punani and got these little things going on, Pearl and them is figuring out a way to create more racist content on top of y'all, and y'all having dramatics and all the nigga content that Jake and Wish for. I bet you Pearl is the producer of his show. Press 1, attacking more black women. I bet you Pearl back there, the producer of his show. I bet you he trying to fool people to make people think he got his own show with Pearl as the producer. Oh, my goodness. This is all bad. Coffee and Kush TV, Caro University. I'm still coming on in 1 hour. Press 1. I got a beautiful story to tell y'all. A beautiful video about the Caro University. Support the broadcast. This is all Caro University, but it will be right here. It's to talk about the Catholic Church, ISIS, Horus, Serapis, the dead bodies, Satan, what's under the Vatican, and much, much more to prove everything we've been saying about this whole demonic fall of the whore of Babylon. Lord have mercy. Rome itself. Babylon the Great is falling. So we're going to get into that. Coffee and Kush late night with the road, late school. It's night school pretty much. Late night with the row is like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Night school, press one, because we was sitting up here talking for 4 hours about some nonsense. Well, not really nonsense. It's the racism that led to the other shit that's gonna lead to, dude, where's my fucking laptop? It's all gonna make sense after sweeps week, I guess. I think they're making up for, they got something big coming. I'm here waiting. It's getting fishy. It's getting fishy. Racism, it has all of the traits of a great sitcom. Racism, sexy, spicy, everything. And we will be there for the conscious community and the black community, dating red pill community online. Is just hilarious. It's worse than Sonetas and them, but it's content. Hell, well, channel 54, Cairo University, next, and we're going to be talking about Catholic Church. Is that my fault? We're going to be talking about the Catholic Church and how they are the Egyptian worshipers of the past. Press one. Hold on, caller. We're going to be talking about how the Catholic Church and the conscious community worship the same gods, and I'm going to prove it coming up next. Hold on, caller. Hold on. Are you there?
Right.
What up, caller? You on the air? What up?
Not much, Kev. After listening to the show, man, it was on my heart, man, and I got to read Proverbs 31.
Talk to me, King.
It's about a capable woman. In the words of King Lemuel, the weighty message his mother gave to instruct him. What I should tell you, O my son, what, O my son of my womb, and what, O my son of my vow, do not give your vigor to women. Say to destroy kings.
Wait. Do not give your vigor to women. That's what?
Yes. Proverbs 31.
Go ahead.
It is not for kings, O Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine, nor is it for rulers to say, where is my drink? So that they do not drink and forget what is decreed.
Maybe that's why I don't drink.
Of the lowly one.
Jeez Louise.
Give alcohol to those who are perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress. Let them drink and forget their poverty, and let them remember their trouble no more. Speak up in behalf of the speechless. Defend the rights of all who are perishing. Defend the rights of the lowly and the poor. Who can find a capable wife? Her value is far more than a coral. Her husband trusts her from his heart, and he lacks nothing of value. She rewards him with good, not bad, all the days of her life. She obtains wool and linen. She delights to work with her hands. She is like a ship to a merchant, bring her food in from afar. She also rises while it's still night, providing food for her household and portions to her female servants. She sets her mind to buy on a field and buys it. She plants a vineyard from her own labors. She prepares herself for hard work. She sees that her trading is profitable. Her lampstand does not go out at night. She extends her palms to the lowly one, and she opens her hands to the poor. She does not worry about her household because of the snow, and for her household is clothed in warm garments. She makes her own bed coverings. Her clothes is of linen and purple wool. Her husband is well known in the city gates, for he sits among the elders of the land. She makes and sells linen garments and supplies belts to the merchants. She is clothed with strength and splendor, and she looks to the future with confidence. She opens her mouth in wisdom. The law of kindness is her tongue. She watches over the activity of her household. The bread of laziness she does not eat. Her children rise up and declares her happy. Her husband rises up and praises her. There are many capable women, but you surpass them all. Charm may be false, and beauty may be fleeting. But a woman who fears Jehovah will be praised. Give her the reward of what she does, and her works praise her in the city gates. Kev,
Yes,
that
sir.
woman there is an example of a capable woman. She just needs a good Christian man to help her, guide her in the way. And what Melanie did was totally disrespect that young lady.
That's right.
And it says here, capable woman is basically a boss.
A capable woman is a boss. Boss of in her own
Yes,
right.
and
Boss
a
of the
boss.
house and all that.
Yes.
Taking care of all the
Yes.
responsibilities. Don't hire a female servant to help her out and all that.
Yes, buys land, plants a vineyard. I mean, that. What is that, Kevin? That's a boss.
That's a boss. Yeah, a boss who serves her man justly and righteously is great. And that it produces a good family and offspring and children and heritage and trust and a reason to simp. She gives me a reason to simp, huh?
Nah. Those are the ones, man, that you keep, you wipe up, and ones that you be married 40 to 50 to 60 years.
Yes, sir. You absolutely right.
And cry when she passes.
That's right.
All right, Kev, man. I certainly appreciate you letting me read the scripture, man.
Of
It was
course.
on my heart, man, and I had to, to get this off, man, before the show ended, man.
Well
Melanie
said.
was dead wrong.
Yeah, thank you for that, champion. I appreciate you.
Welcome.
My man. Yeah, and he's right. She just need a good man of God to lead her mind frame in the right direction, let her know. And she's right, and if he's not, if that's too much for him, he'll let her know. But she's not city girl. She's not out there. And I think that's where a lot of these different nations start making fun of us because our women like long nails and this. And then they come out with parodies talking them, dissing you, making fun of your weave. Pearl gets up there with a terrible weave. Hair extensions all the way down. Press one. Like Rapunzel. Press one and hair extensions all the way down.
Caller.
Press one. Looking a mess on his damn computer.
From
Dave from Cleveland.
Hey, what up? Cleveland in the house. What up?
What's up, bro? My
up?
guy came on, but I want to give you the other proverbs about who Melanie is.
Oh,
You ready?
yes. You seen we just talked about the other wife and it's the type that the brother seen in the young lady. You go ahead and tell us the other proverb of the other lady. Go ahead.
Proverbs chapter 5. But I want to say this for the young lady. The young lady, Judah, man, she just over there. They took us to every country.
Of course, I know.
Melanie recognized that. So I'm going to say Proverbs 5. Here you go. Proverbs 5. My son, attend unto my wisdom, and how thine ear to my understanding, that thou mayest regard discretion, and that thy lips may keep knowledge. For the lips of a strange woman drop as a honeycomb, and her mouth is smoother than oil.
Come on.
But her end is bitter as wormwood, sharp as a two-edged sword.
Come on.
Her feet go down to death. Her steps take hold to hell. Lest thou showest ponder the path of life. Her ways are movable, that thou canst not know them. Hear me now, therefore, ye children, and depart not from the words of my mouth.
Come on.
Remove thy way farther from her, and come not nigh the door of her house.
Come on.
Lest thou give thine honor unto others, and thy years unto the cruel. Lest strangers be filled with thy wealth, and thy labors be in the house of a stranger. And thou mourn at the last when thy flesh and thy body are consumed. And say, how have I hated instruction, and my heart despised reproof, and have not obeyed the voice of my teachers, nor inclined my ear to them that instructed me. I was almost in all evil in the midst of the congregation and assembly. Drink waters out of thy own concern, and running waters out of thy own well. Let thy fountains be dispersed abroad and rivers of water in the streets. Let there be only thy own and not strangers with thee. Let thy fountains be blessed and rejoice with the wife of thy youth. Let her be as the loving hen and pleasure roe. Let her breast satisfy thee at all times, and be thou ravished always with her love.
Come on.
And why wilt thou, my son, be ravished with a strange woman and embrace the bosom of a stranger? For the ways of a man are before the eyes of the Lord, and he pondereth all his goings. His own iniquity shall take the wicked himself, and he shall be holden with the cords of his sins. He shall die without instruction, and in the greatness of his folly he shall go astray. Brother just lost his girl. He don't even know it.
That's right.
I'm going to the back of the class.
That's right. Thank you, champion. My man, that's why I keep telling him. He ain't even know it. You lost your girl, champ. She don't lay at your weak ass. And because you hate instruction, press 1. You ain't listening. You're not listening. Y'all big and strong. Y'all can conquer. Ain't no woman can do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, scripture is telling you right now, G. Watch out for this chick. Watch out for these women. And get you in jail, fucked up, robbed, pillaged, your honor be gone and give it to somebody else. Watch them, G. Don't just be so quick to, nah. Listen to the sweet words of honeycomb lips over there. It put you in a straight demonic trance. That's why I be telling the red pill. Y'all be thinking these females really like you. They're seducing you. Now y'all giving up all y'all money. Next thing y'all know, Andrew Tate up there, y'all giving him $50 per web stream because they don't label y'all dweebs. And they feeding off of you thanks to their God who allowed them to deceive all those who need to be deceived. Because you going to be the ones who bless them. Instead of blessing those and being a blessing to somebody or blessing those who are in the same frequency, you going to be blessing them. That's how they get paid. Taking God's blessing and giving it to demons and for the work that they've done on this earth. That's how they get paid, from YouTube to real life. That's how spiritualists get paid. Fucking shit up, allowing, bruh, a deal is a deal. I just want to tell y'all, getting y'all word of God, be strong. Shout out to the people who contributed to this page. Press 1. Shout out to the people who contribute to this page. I love y'all. Make sure y'all tune in. I got a powerful, informative, probably an hour class coming up next after I get my stuff. And yeah, you all going to enjoy that. There's a lot of wisdom and knowledge that's going to point you back to what I was talking about before, which was the Isis, the Serapis, the Osiris, how all these gods are all one in the same worship, all coming from Catholicism church, which is the church of Peter, Mark, and all of that. Press 1. Y'all been taking instructions. You wonder how y'all got here. And they said what? We were all raised up in the church, up in the Catholic Church. We were all, I'm trying to tell you what that is and why it's so many dead bodies and why your people are enslaved to Rome. Not old Rome of some time they used to make believe about. Rome, the Roman Catholic Church / company. Hit that like button and subscribe. And we also go talk about how they murdered King James. Press 1. We're going to talk a lot coming up next.